All right, so today, I'm gonna make sure my controller's working. It is not. All right, hold on a second. I have to murder Steam. I don't go to a lot of concerts, so I don't get to hear a lot of live performances. But that does seem like a really good way to like meet new bands. Oh yeah, Cozy is here. I believe they are grabbing pizza right now, so we'll hear from them.
I'm here right now, actually.
Oh, hi.
I'm video gaming. Going fast. Eating. I was gonna say eating ass, but I'm actually eating pizza.
Going fast.
Significantly different.
That's very different. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're eating the ass of someone who is made out of pizza.
That would be.
Which I don't know what that would taste like.
Would you actually be like physically eating the ass, or just like eating the ass in
That's
the way that?
Such a good question.
Because like. I mean, that gets to the question. That's like the whole. How do you have your cake and eat it too? Like, sure, you can physically eat the pizza ass, but then you have no ass left to eat.
Is that what have your cake and eat it too means?
No, no. That's not. It's not about eating ass.
No, I never. Is the idea that you eat the cake but you still also have the cake? Because I've never.
Yeah, so you can't have your cake and eat it too. It means you can't have something, but also use it. Like, you can't like. I'm trying to think of like an actual good example. I mean, like.
He needs some
high
milk.
note.
Well, I feel like cake is the example because it's like pretty. You know, like you can't have a pretty cake sitting around and also enjoy the cake with your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Although I
also,
found
like,
you can have friends around and
also,
enjoy them with your mouth.
It might also mean that like you can't keep a cake. Like you can't just like hold on to a cake forever. It's gonna go bad. You have to eat it at some point.
Truly a philosophical wonder of our era.
Yeah. Do you have my chat pulled up?
I do. I'm very excited, by the way, for Spearmaster.
Oh yeah.
Because and Hayot. Partly, I mean, I'm a Spearmaster enjoyer. Partly just because purple.
Purple.
How do I fucking? Okay, chat only. Huzzah. Oh, and I need visuals from you.
You should have visuals.
I don't think that I do.
Oh, that's right. I had to I closed the game. There you go.
Nice. By the way, so the other deeply profound question I've been pondering is, do I commit to the bit and keep escalating the throat noises every time we get a hydrate until I break TOS?
Can you break TOS with just throat noises? Is that possible?
No. I don't know.
Who in chat is moderating this? Who is watching my streams be like, okay, that throat noise violates terms of services?
I mean, I can't really say I've closely read the terms of service. So
I mean, I haven't closely read them either, because there's a lot of them. I bet I get the general idea, but I don't think throat noises really count, and I don't think they have like some sort of bot moderating all the VODs.
Sorry, this noise is too throaty.
Speaking
this has crossed the throatiness threshold.
Throatiness threshold. But speaking of Twitch and moderating things, so I did Little Nightmares last Friday. How much do you know about Little Nightmares?
I know all of the things. I haven't like dove. I haven't dove into the lore.
I can't spoil anything for you, right?
You can't spoil anything.
Okay, so you know how Six eats one of the gnomes?
Yes.
And you know how in the DLC it's revealed that gnome was another child?
Wait, really?
Come on. Come on, Cozy.
I don't know. No, I'm not worried about the spoilers because I've already seen both games, but I just don't. It's been a while.
Okay, but yeah, so it is revealed in the DLC that you play as another child who gets turned into a gnome by the lady, and that is the gnome that Six ends up eating. It's like the whole moment. Okay. Anyways, like I had a big reaction to that. I actually kind of like predicted it a little bit, but whatever.
Hot.
But so there's that moment in my VOD where that's happening. For some reason, when I went to highlight that VOD to export it to YouTube, Twitch decided that something in that segment of me like going crazy about Seven being eaten was copywritten. I don't know if it was the music or whatever. But what was really interesting is that it only found it in the highlight. It didn't find it in the original VOD, which is weird. Usually it finds it in both.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. But it was only in the highlight that it kept it, like I did this 3 times. So I had to like download the VOD and re-upload it to YouTube, which was so dumb. But I think it's so funny that Twitch was like, hey, something here and only here in your highlight is not allowed to be streamed. But that was what I did.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah. All right, so Spearmaster time. Yeah, and then I will be stopping exactly at 9 o'clock my time because I have to prepare for tournament race at 10.
So it's in 4 hours?
5 for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's how time works. Okay.
What do you mean?
Speaking of gnomes, are gnomes just dwarves with dwarfism? I've never understood the lore behind them.
I think they're just a separate species, right? A mythical creature. Okay, Spearmaster. An abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body. A traveler from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths sets you out once again, messenger. Okay, so just based off of the lore of the other slugcats, it is most likely that Spearmaster is sent from another iterator to check on Moon. Because that was what Hunter and Rivulet were both. That's what I understand. So I'm assuming the same applies here. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So my guess is we came through this gate somewhere. Oh, who's this? Oh. That's a different iterator. Overseer. Stick. Two sticks. I have so many sticks now. They just grow out of my ass. Hold the pickup button to pull needles from your body. Oh.
You didn't have to say it that way, but you certainly did.
I mean, I guess they're not out of my butt. They're out of my tail, aren't they?
Which, to be honest, tails are hotter than butts, so
We can agree.
that's my personal opinion. Yeah.
We can agree to disagree with that one. Tails are pretty hot, though. So dark. Can I... Wait, where'd my stick go? How's your pizza?
It's good. I have another thing to continue with the Little Nightmares train of thought, but I want to give space for the, like, for you to perceive the Spearmaster.
Why am I so quick underwater? Okay.
Okay, but Haku, the best are scaly tails on furries. I've seen other furries with those, and they're always cute.
I mean, I have a furry scaly tail. It's both. Where am I? Oh, right.
That giant pillar of water on the map. That's incredible.
Hi, JX. Are you gonna attempt more Undyne tonight? Can I make that? Well, I think I can. Watching movie? Okay. What
Ooh.
movie are you gonna watch?
Ooh,
Okay.
that sounds fun.
Oh, gotta get more of your boy. Stat
Is that the one
structures
where
with your white needles to leech energy. Creatures. I don't know why I read structures. What are you saying?
Is that the movie where like the premise is that they wake up out of cryosleep or something, or is that something else?
That's something else. Is there something over here? Oh, you just want me to go to someone. I need to stab a bat.
That's Passengers or something. I want to say that one's called Passengers. I haven't seen it
Stabbing
though.
bats is so challenging. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Hockey says I just like Scaly's tails a lot for reasons that would break the no hardcore NSFW topics rule.
Is it how good they are at like moving not on their own? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Is there a specific word?
It's you know
Like
you know how
moving
like
well detached from the creature?
no you know how like
Prehensile?
dog tails kind of just like are there, they just kind of wag around, you don't really like, but like
Are you
lizard
talking about? Is
tails
the word prehensile?
might be prehensile.
That's like means you can grab stuff with your tail, basically.
Yeah, I think that's why. Is this where Survivor starts?
Oh, whoa!
I think it is. Well, not in the furry fandom out. I mean, monkeys do, but
Yeah.
I think I know what Haku's getting at. I think I've seen. Yeah.
In the furry fandom, some people
Many
have
things are many
prehensile dicks.
things.
So, yeah. Have you seen prehensile dicks?
Have I seen prehensile dicks?
Yeah.
A bit, yeah.
I've seen sonas with them. They're fun.
I get 2 bats at once. No.
2 bats with 1 stone, except the stone is a
2 birds with 1 stone, except the stone is a stick and the bird is a bat.
But also, the stick is created from your flesh and bone.
I like how Survivor has to do a long jump there, and Spearmaster just jumped it.
But yeah, I'm a little confused by that, actually.
I guess Spearmaster's just a little more agile. Yes, Aku, I know what you meant when you said it the first time. Oh my gosh, we draw with our spears.
Gosh.
That's a grabby plant. A plant, whatever it's called. Alright, let me stab a Libard? Let me stab a lizard.
Liver.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna stab you in the liver.
No, not my liver. So, I think that I'm being told, hold on, if I stand still, I don't have the dialogue box.
Oh.
But I think this overseer wants me to go to Moon. But I could always just not go to Moon first and go to Pebbles, because pebbles.
Interesting.
Where
Because
are all
pebbles.
the lizards?
Oh, there they are.
Yay! All right,
We're just having a
I'm
little
hungry.
party.
I missed both. That was the wrong way.
Yeah, I get annoyed by that because like it decides the direction slightly after you press the throw button. So if you throw and then turn around, you just hit the wall.
What? What?
Interesting.
Okay.
Here we see the master hunter.
You're talking about the lizard, right?
Habitat. I'm sure that's what they meant.
Oh, yeah. So I guess Spearmaster is the only slugcat that can hold 2 spears at once. Like, actually hold them.
Yeah.
Hunter could only strap one to their back.
Yes. But those are abilities that you can give to other slugcats in expedition mode.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just become a porcupine if you feel like it by having both hunter and spearmaster. It's really funny.
No, I don't want this. Get rid of that. Only my spears are good enough.
Or TI. What is TI here?
Twitch integration.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's the context for that? What's Grace saying?
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
I only get 1 from that? Do I have to, like, keep re-stabbing to get food? It's kind of annoying.
I'm sure I'll figure out the mechanics, so I'm not going to just say how it works. But how do you feel about being a little vampire?
I pulled the spear out of the wall. Whoops. I mean, it's kind of cool.
A ranged vampire.
I suck you from a distance.
That's what I do with my tail.
Slurp. It's a weird emote. Why is it like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you say you said you had a thought that you wanted to continue? Have you forgotten the thought by now?
No, I have definitely remembered the thought because it was a whole like a dream. Why this was chosen? What is it? Is it like a Twitch emote?
Is it a Twitch emote?
No. What do you mean? I don't know why this was chosen. Chosen by whom?
Oh,
the streamer. Okay. Because you have also made the chosen to like use it.
Don't roll into that. I keep stabbing them with dead tails or dead spears. Hello.
It's for slurping up sweat? Is that like a kink?
That's a red.
Like...
That's a red. That's a red. That's a red.
Oh.
Holy shit. No thanks. Bye. That red's gonna follow me, isn't it?
Oh, so you said it and then you did not act on it.
Well, I was trying to watch, but then I got distracted by something being pointed out to me.
What?
Like, well, the overseer pointed out, I think, one of the poles as dangerous. I was like looking at it to see if it was. I mean, it probably was, but I didn't get a chance to react to the red entering the pipe. But yeah, did you want to share your dream thought?
I will after pizza time,
Okay.
which is the end of pizza time is nigh.
Finishing. Wait, did you answer my question as to what kind of pizza it is?
Pepperoni.
Just pepperoni.
Mm-hmm. I'm an enjoyer of simple things like pepperoni pizza and chocolate ice cream.
Let me in the hole! Oh my god. Okay, that works too. I'll just jump off your head.
It was incredible.
I see you coming. I see you.
Wow.
Okay. How do you work? Okay, you're dead. Like, you're fully dead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever actually eaten a pepperoni stick.
A what?
Pepperoni stick.
Was it like a Slim Jim or something?
Maybe?
What is a pepperoni stick?
Stick of pepperoni. Okay, I was trying to get into that pipe, but guess not.
Uncut, uncooked pepperoni?
Oh. Ah, okay, I guess I'm going down here. Hi, Ez.
Hi, Ez.
So... Okay. Up. I want up. I want uppies. Okay.
Nice.
Hello? Oh. Have absorbed something. Oh. Live broadcast. Private 7 red suns, no significant harassment. I can't stop dwelling over mistakes that I've made. I could just delete those memories, of course, but that feels irresponsible. Oh? What kind of mistakes are we talking about here? I once gave someone some sensitive information. The kind that could be dangerous if acted on. Yet I should have known they weren't in the right state to use that information responsibly. I take it you won't tell me the content, or to who. No, I will not, out of respect. Look, if you ever want to talk about it, I can. We can share this little problem of yours. We were made to solve them after all. You're worried they're gonna get themselves hurt by messing it up? They already have. Wow, lore!
Lore! I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh, hi Zord. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Well, I know where I am. Vampire cat. Oh my gosh, that is a cat-gasm emote.
So what are we thinking?
I'm thinking that there may or may not be lore in many different areas, and I kind of want to find it all.
Cute.
But also, that's going to take some work. I don't want that.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh wow, coming out swinging at the dropwigs.
Oh,
It does feel good to have like infinite spears to fucking like come out with a vengeance.
stay away from me.
against all
Stay away
these-
from me. Oh, okay.
I like that that's the number of spears it apparently takes for them to decide that staying there is a bad idea.
Okay, I'm done. I tried.
Nice.
Try that again. Wow, missed. I missed. And they just gave up. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, hi,
Freaking
Pink.
music.
Good to see you.
You want to
as
share your
always.
food? Nice. Oh. Wow. Vicious.
Are you still alive or are you dead? I think you're dead. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll make our way up to industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Wink. I don't need a den right now. I am a friend. Don't hurt me. Actually, you know what? Here. Have this. Oh, okay.
He didn't want to fuck with you.
It's scared of me.
You gonna make friends with the centipede?
Apparently, maybe. Oh, I don't have enough.
He's just hanging out. He's just saying, oh, yeah.
I forgot.
Right.
Okay, how do I get more than two pips? How do I get more than one? Oh, I just missed. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, interesting. Oh, so fascinating. Wait,
Oh,
you got 8?
I got 8.
Huh? Huh? Interesting.
That
So,
was
okay,
unfortunate.
Little Nightmares. I had this dream, which was
Okay.
not a nightmare. It was in vivid detail the entire pilot episode of Nice Pearl, of a dark fantasy television series that does
Are you
not
gonna
exist.
drop it?
Took its time.
Buddy. Here you go. Okay. So interesting. Are there
I
two
like
in
when
one
the
spot?
drop wigs are done.
No, they're not. Okay.
Oh. Wow, poor scavenger. Oh, nice.
That is a terrible poll for you to choose. What?
Yeah, they dodge sometimes.
Rude. Alright, where's Pink?
I like that you get to know the neighbors so that you can murder them. You know what I mean? You come to expect, you're like, oh, that's. Here comes the baker with his bread, like always. But instead, it's just you getting ready to eat their flesh.
Mm. Aww.
Wow, nice catch. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
It's all good. We're all good. Everything's good here. Yeah. What you doing down there, bud?
Honestly, feasting on the life essence of birds is one of the best part of being a vampire scug.
I just wish I could get more out of one spear.
Mm-hmm. What is going on with his wings?
I mean, I have stabbed its wings
Maybe
many
they're
times.
yeah, they're full of spears, I guess. But
Uh-oh. Oh! He
stabbed the white that was right next to you. What the hell? That's terrifying.
Oh my god.
You were like right next to that white, and it decided to make it its food instead. But I don't know if it's gonna fly
I don't
off
know if it made that white
full
the
of
food.
spears.
I think it was aiming at me and I just got out of the way.
Oh yeah, no, but it's eating it because it's attached. You gonna murder?
I'm trying to.
At this point, you're full of food, so you can just grab and throw any kind of spears you want.
Oh, that's true.
Any spears you like.
I don't like its position though.
That newt is fucking watching you. It's like, don't fuck with my children.
I hit the pink.
I would like to know what this bird is thinking, because it's very. It has food. It's in a very interesting predicament of being an apex predator, but not because you're also murdered. That is really interesting that you get to, like, hunt kind of anything because you don't necessarily have to kill it. The special expedition challenge for Spearmaster is called Apex Predator, and it's like kill all of these ridiculous monstrosities.
Oh, it is blocking my exit.
I don't know what to do other than just watch this because
There's nothing to do here.
holy crap. And just enjoy the threat music. But the threat music is for you now, I think. It's playing because the bird is in danger.
Okay, everything is just in the way in that tunnel.
I like watching the at certain angles the like mask sprite deciding which, or the mask like deciding which sprite it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like rotating and shit. I wonder what the overseer is thinking. I mean, I guess this isn't like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like a survival game, so it's kind of condensed. It's not like you're spending a whole day to do like a day in this game. Although, I mean, of course, this game has its own lore for what a cycle is. But you know, it's designed as a game. It's designed to be exciting, but seeing something like spend potentially hours or something stalking its prey is like not really out of the question for the natural world.
Are you dead? I still hear the combat music. Like...
Wait, was that the sound of it recollecting its attack?
What sound? I'm just stabbing this over and over again.
I thought I heard it grab its thing again.
I don't know if that counts as dead or not. I mean, it's not. It's functionally dead. It's not doing anything.
It should really not. Okay, listen, Haka. Wait, did
Okay.
it drop its mask?
It hasn't dropped its mask, as far as I can tell. It hasn't. It's just. I can't tell. Is it dead on the map? How do you know if it's dead on the map?
I don't know if that's something that you can tell unless it's in a shelter.
I think.
But that mask would make a nice gift for the scabbies.
I mean, it's got to be like completely dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard the comment. You stop. Okay, I am grabbing it.
If you like, I will give you information about the mask.
I just want to take it off its body.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, about how to take the mask.
How do I take the mask off?
Basically, it's something about like hitting the face with a spear.
Well, that's
to
not
detach
possible
it.
at the moment.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Okay. Can't really grab its body and pull it anywhere.
Can you enter? Oh,
Yeah, no. Unfortunate, but that's how it be.
yeah. I was
Okay.
wondering if you could like ride the tunnel so that you were standing under it and then grab it and pull it through the tunnel, because that's weirdly possible sometimes.
Oh. Let's try next time.
There's some other like glitch thing that I forget if it's actually used in speedruns or not, but like something about attaching a creature to a wall and then pulling it through a tunnel to a new screen can like
Sounds torturous.
its position stays locked in the part of the screen, so it'll just like fling somewhere completely different. Does that make sense?
No. You lost me at fling
Like-
somewhere different.
So like imagine there's a bird in like where you are,
Okay.
and its wing is pinned to the wall next to that tunnel that you just came through.
Okay.
And you hold the bird and go through the tunnel. Then it like when you go into the other room, it'll be pinned to like the right side of the room, even though you're on the left
Oh.
side. Or something like that. I don't know. It's interesting.
Okay.
Oh.
Where did the other one go?
That is a very good question.
Oh, I threw a rock.
Nice rock. Don't get 8. It's bad for your health.
It is bad for my health,
Nice.
yeah. No, I don't see it at all. Did it go through the transition? Okay. Pink is also gone.
Interesting. So, okay, Little Nightmares.
Yeah, Little Nightmares.
I had this dream that just was me watching the entire pilot episode, which was depicted in vivid detail of a dark fantasy television series that doesn't exist.
Okay.
And it was just like there. It was just complete with like exposition and like characters and plot and like all kinds of stuff. One of the characters was played by the actor that plays what's his name? Hops? Something Hops? Chief Hopper? Something like that in
Oh, from
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
And it was just like a whole episode with like different scenes, different arcs, different like stuff going on. And I was like, okay, I guess that just happened. And I bring it up because when I woke up and was like describing it to my partner, it did have kind of this vibe of Little Nightmares, because the opening was like, there's this weird dark realm with a bunch of monstrosities and also like a child that is there and trying to survive them. And it's like not really explained why they're there and that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, that does sound basically just like Little Nightmares, which is interesting. But yeah, it was like, it's weird because I'm in this fiction writing workshop right now, and like structuring works of fiction is difficult. Like I do pretty good with like pretty language and stuff, but the structure of a whole piece is like something that I struggle with. So I'm trying to figure out, I'm writing it as like a story that I'm gonna submit for the workshop thing. And then I'll see what people think of it, which has been pretty fun. Because like, honestly, when I have a framework like that to work within and just be like, okay, how do I make this image captivating? I kind of love that. Like, it's really fun to just be able to play with the language without having too many questions up in the air about where I'm going, like within my head. Because then I can just fuck around. It's really cool.
Yeah, that does sound cool.
Hi, Toasty.
Hi, Toasty.
Yeah.
Oh, you're committing arson? That's okay. I support that.
That's a pretty gay crime.
Damn it. I missed both of them.
Oh.
Okay.
So what is your strategy right now? What is your thought process
right now?
Okay, because I noticed you got an extra karma.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not.
Just playing it safe. Pretty gay
Gotcha.
wolf, so checks out. You are a pretty gay
Pretty
wolf.
gay wolf. Yeah.
You're so pretty.
Ooh.
Ooh, whoa.
Wait, what does ooh mean?
I just combined the two.
Okay. What if it's like a very powerful wink?
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah. So which wink is more powerful? The ooh or the
no, so
oh-woo?
ooh is when you try to ooh someone, but they ooh you first, and then you whoa. Your ooh is interrupted.
I'm gonna take your word for it. And trust you on that one. For no particular reason other than I feel too intimidated to argue.
Wait, can I eat popcorn like this? Oh no, the den is closed.
Oh wow.
Who broke my den? Whoa.
There's an anime character that has a power of having very powerful wings.
Is this from JoJo?
I can't say I'm that surprised.
Can I stab the popcorn from here? Yoink. Yum! Wow!
Delicious. Delicious. Drink the popcorn. Popcorn is my favorite beverage.
Okay, so yeah, they're
No,
from
they're
One
from One
Piece.
Piece.
Oh, okay.
That does check out.
One Piece and JoJo
Jaja?
is all I know for people having weird powers.
Yeah.
All right, so do I want to make my way up to Canopy?
Maybe I'll check out One Piece at some point. I don't know.
It's very long.
I one of the very few like pieces of media or anything that comes to mind when I think of One Piece is this. There's this meme that's like an image. It's just a picture taken from a boat out on the open ocean, and it's captioned 1,000+ episodes is too long. I'm just gonna find the One Piece myself.
Hello, Simon.
I kind of love that. They're a canon non-binary character. Let's go. Yeah, I hear that One Piece is a little bit based, and so I'll have to. That is because I started watching JoJo, and I hear that it's better now, but it kind of starts off like super fucking sexist.
I'm like so scared right now. That cyan could pop in at any moment. That blue does not.
By the way,
care
I'm
about me.
trusting you to let me know if we get a hydrate
I will let you
for
know.
reasons.
Oh, you think I'd forget? Do you think I'd pass up an opportunity to hear your throat noises?
Oh whoa.
Oh, whoa. So I can't make you make the throat noises myself.
You can't?
I mean, I
I
can.
mean,
Not,
I can.
not physically.
I can think of a way.
Not currently,
Okay. Okay.
if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see it.
Yes,
I
there's a
see it.
hydrate.
All right, all right. So it needs to be escalated from last time because that's the bit, and we commit to the bit. Okay, this one's not even. You get a fucking prelude one because this water bottle is like almost empty. Okay.
Thank you for that throat noise.
I've been using.
Oh no!
These multiple glass water bottles.
I made an oops.
Okay, here we go.
I made a big oops. We big oops there. Oh my gosh.
How'd you like that one?
That was really good. Wait, save me!
I went for the sensual angle on this one. I hope you.
I hope everyone in chat enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Next time I'm just gonna hop in the Discord and I'm just gonna increase. Oh, that's right. I never did. I'm an idiot. And I'll just increase the volume
Of me?
of you.
Because that'll show up on stream. That's really funny. Wait.
See, Toasty had the exact same reaction I usually do.
Wait. Chat really liked this one. Chat is normal. Okay, another one. Chat is normally like, "What the fuck? That was so wet." But this time they're just like, "Oh."
Also, I apologize. My mic won't pick up my throat noises. I've tried.
All right, I'm gonna try a different approach to this one.
Hold on, let me really turn you up.
Okay, there you go. What?
Oh my gosh. You're gonna be doing things to my chat.
Wait, is there a cap on how many hydrates can happen?
There's no cap on how many, but it does. There's like I think like a 1 minute or a 5 minute delay. Cooldown.
Oh, jeez.
Probably not 5 minutes since Toasty already.
Oh, jeez. Yes, Grayson?
We're just gonna need to sit you down with like a really good microphone, and you can just record a whole bunch of them.
What kink is that, Haku?
It's throat noise kink. We talked about this before.
We did. I just still okay. Okay.
It has both a vor and a cum aspect to it.
Implication.
Yeah.
You know. So by the way, I'm just gonna say before you make me drink a bunch of water, you can fucking too much of anything is bad for you. It's true. You can get like electrolyte poisoning or some shit from drinking too much water. I don't know how that works. I'm just saying. There you go.
Thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm being very normal about these noises.
Yeah.
So
on.
here's one thing. Here's one thing, Cozy. When I take a hydrate, I only do like one drink, one like decent sized sip. You are like full throating those waters. Like you're going.
I'm gonna be so hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna run out of water here soon.
Okay, how do I make this more? Okay, so Haku said they're more cum oriented than vor oriented. How do I do that?
I don't.
How do I cater to that interest? There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Grayson.
I'm not. I am not being tortured right now.
Yeah, I'm honored to be in the tortured streamer position, given that I'm not used to being considered a streamer.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so Seth, go on about how you're very normal about these noises.
We've talked about this.
As
Yeah,
just like hearing
who
you say it.
enjoys swallowing. Never. You know what? Just yes. Okay. I enjoy swallowing.
Just yes, what?
In many aspects of the way you swallow, and so hearing these noises is nice.
Okay.
And apparently, people in my chat also enjoy it. I'm gonna have to pee.
Thank you
soon.
for the. Thank you for the hydrate.
Apparently, there's a request for more grunts.
Oh,
I can't focus on the fucking game like this. I'm trying to kill one dropwig. You could try and do like just one very large gulp.
Okay.
Like really widen your throat and push it through.
Yeah, it's like the it's like the it's like the equivalent of stretching for throat kinksters. Is you gotta widen, you gotta practice. Okay. All right, big gulp. I don't know if that one came out as well.
I don't think so either. I probably should up the timer. Yeah, if this is what's gonna happen, I probably should increase it. See, other streamers increase the hydrate timer because people like to spam it to drown them. I have to increase it because people want to hear the throat noises. Okay.
I'm drowning for you, chat. Also for you, Seth, because this is.
Oh my gosh, I appreciate.
It's
it
not
so
the
much.
swallowing for me; it's the noise. Aren't we all talking about the noise?
Isn't the noise? It's the sound of swallowing.
Wait, so what do you mean by not the swallowing, Haku? Oh, you just like the wet noises as wet noises, not necessarily associated with the throat. Is that it?
Oh, are they just like not sensitive, stimulating for you?
Sensual? Oh, gotcha.
No, Grayson, take off your headphones. Let everyone on the bus hear it. I can't wait until you get to make a compilation of all of your swallowing noises.
Incredible.
That'll be the YouTube video that gets me over the top.
There's gonna
Come
be
to
like
my streams. You can hear my friend swallow.
in like 5 years, there's gonna be a like scandal about how I've been exploited for my natural swallowing skills. Your mic isn't picking up your laughing, but I can tell you are.
Oh my gosh, is it clipping again or peaking?
It's clipping again.
God damn
Whatever
it!
that is.
I need like someone who's actually like decent with audio equipment to like help me out here.
I mean, I can explain why that happens.
No,
from a
you've
technological
already explained
perspective,
why it
but-
happens.
Have I?
Yeah.
Interesting.
My laugh. I do. I
Wait,
get
why
so-
is okay? Wait, then quiz time.
No, nope.
Why is it
Nope,
happen?
nope. Sorry, you've already explained it, but I remember nothing because streamer brain.
Okay, fucking. It's trying to store the information, but if it goes too high, it literally can't. Like, it's like if you. It's like if you're trying to draw the waveform, but like, you fucking started drawing too high on the piece of paper, and there's no more room to draw. So you're like, what the fuck? You know.
You have another hydrate.
So it's like capped somewhere. I know. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Toasty
going to try
likes
and get
the
to it
grunting
then, and then
person.
I'm going to need to
Okay,
take a
but
break
Toasty, you have
so
to
that
tell
I
me
can
why
get
you
more
like the
water.
grunting. You like someone who's greedy for whatever it is that I'm swallowing. Is that it? Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're all happy with that. Toasty, you know what you want,
was this
okay?
easy. I know what?
Toasty knows what they want.
Oh. Grayson, I thought you didn't want this. Last time you were like, I did not ask for this to be relayed to mine ears.
Why did it throw that way? Pull out the stick. This is not good.
Yeah, it's so by the way, chat, there's an interesting dilemma here of you're not allowed to resist the tongue and pull out stick at the same time. So there's
Damn
like a
it.
weird wow. Interesting.
Red, save me. Blue, save me. Someone save me. Wow, blue did not give a fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Dude.
So Grayson, are you saying you're like a little sub or something?
Uh...
I'm teasing. You don't have to.
Don't answer that question. You don't have to answer that question. I just want to make it to a fucking
No, I say that only because this is an adult stream, and I don't.
Everything
I don't
here
mean to
is
be
marked as an
too forward
adult,
with anyone.
mature. If you are not an adult, you are still choosing to be here. It's not my problem.
Mm.
I'm not your mom, or your dad, or teacher.
I honestly, I expected you to go somewhere with like. Wait, is that a? That's a flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. Yummies. No, eat the flower. I can't. Oh, I had to stab the flower.
Yay!
Do I have enough food? I don't have enough food. Oh my gosh.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere with that. That's like, I'm not your mommy, but I could be.
Is that what you want me to say?
I thought that's where you were going. Oh, bonus flower.
We'll leave that here. I saw a friend.
Was that a red? Oh, it was. Are you trying to eat some red today?
You know what they say
Eat
about
your
eating your
reds.
vegetable? Oh my god.
Berry. I would say excuse me, but I don't know what the fuck this chat is into. So
I don't know if they're into that.
they like my. That's a throat noise.
It
It's
is in
technically
fact
a throat noise.
You are right. That red is so pretty. Can I be hot for red?
Yes. So spiky.
I am going to die. We're just gonna go in circles here. Are you guys coming out?
So proud of you.
Aw. What'd you say?
I said so proud of you for coming out.
Oh no. I need to stop going
You know,
holes
like
backwards.
Because it's like coming out as in like
Yes.
coming out as gay or
Yes,
something, but
yes.
it's also with like the frenzy of trying to stab them because they're coming out. Nice joke.
I didn't even realize. All
Now
right,
my
we
brain
went in a
is
circle
full of
and we got
water and I
nothing
don't know
done.
how to commentate.
What?
Cool. You got a flower.
Whoa.
Did you eat?
No.
Oh.
I was too busy trying to survive. There should be a green.
I
stone,
do
right?
think it's fun that, like, in some ways, survival and eating are the same thing. But it does mean that you have to put yourself in danger in a lot of situations here.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. I feel cheated. What?
Blah.
I hate this game.
Did you get omphed?
I got
my
omphed.
God. So rude.
So freaking rude.
Yeah, the problem of, like, accidentally having spears when you wake up, or, like, when you go to sleep. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Hi, Red. You have a meal. Oh, that looks good. Hope you enjoy it.
Cool. I like your eat and run strategy. Whoa. Cool. Its tongue is so long.
We love that.
Did it just go down there?
Yeah.
The heck? Is it climbing back up? There's no way it's climbing back up. It's climbing back up. How did it do that?
Holy shit!
Who are you? You're
No, no,
another
no.
friend.
No! Oh, thanks for the boost.
Thanks for the yeah.
Well, this is a
Whoa, red fight. You want to get
who
in
will
on
win.
that? Or do you want to eat your greens?
Green fell too fast. Green, why would you do that?
It's just hungry.
Boop, boop. I missed both.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of vor with that premise where it's like amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateurs. I feel like I'm mixing my references here too much.
But
But you
Is
know
that
what
right?
I'm
Gotta
talking
follow
about,
me?
right?
Oh, green!
Wait,
Wow!
what? Wow!
Wow!
That was efficient.
Oh my god, I'm struggling
Brutally
here.
efficient.
Never had so much trouble with this.
So I
Okay,
do actually see redeems on my chat only thing.
You should be able to, yeah. I mean, at least we've calmed down now.
Yeah. Which
I
is
will need to
good
take a
because I
break, though.
cannot.
I am out of water, and I do need to pee.
I cannot hold.
What do you have?
Explosive.
What do you have?
It's a bomb.
What do you have? A bomb. No.
Yeah, I cannot hold this much water and also like commentary, entertainment.
I mean, you know, you could just go get like an empty jar. No one would know.
No, I like it's more the fact because I just drank it all. So it's more it's not about the like need for exit.
Mm-hmm.
It's about just the fact that my fucking brain and stomach are full of water.
Ah, yeah. All right. Well, I will, if I remember, I will increase it to 5 minutes.
There's also no reason that I have to hydrate.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Well, actually, you set a precedent now. What? You've set a precedent now.
Wow.
Everyone is expecting wing cozies on stream to hear throat noises. Now, so you actually have to prove that you've been hydrating.
I do.
Yeah, because we have to hear the throat noises.
Okay. I suppose if you insist. I'm sure that you're a completely unbiased judge of how this works.
No, I just feel like if you're on my stream, you should hydrate, but also I don't want to make you overhydrate.
I'm teasing you because I know you like my throat noises.
I like lots of things, but yes, I like your throat noises. Oh my gosh, why are we flirting on stream? That's so unprofessional.
Is it?
I don't know, maybe.
Actors kiss on movie.
They're acting though. Are we acting?
Oh whoa. That's a good point.
What?
Yeah,
What
it's
are you
just gonna
laughing at?
escalate to the point that I'm just thinking it's gonna escalate to the point that chat is like, should we be here? Like,
Chat can leave whenever they want. I'm not paying for an audience. Oh. Boop.
Seth, what if we kissed on the Twitch stream?
I have no problem with that.
Does Twitch
My
have a
chat,
problem
my
with
chat
that? I
is
don't
literally a
know.
bunch of voyeurs. That's why they're here.
Really?
I mean, isn't that what they're doing? Watching me do shit?
Yeah.
How did they both
How many
miss?
points to make the Seth cozy kiss happen? You have to buy us plane tickets.
I mean, one of us at least.
Yes.
Actually, I'm supposed to renew my passport this year, so I should probably do that at some point.
Okay. I got mine renewed somewhat recently.
Yeah, I need to get my passport and my ID renewed this year.
Your ID?
Uh-huh. Yeah. My
What is
driver's
that?
license is
Oh, okay.
very old because it's the one from my 21st birthday. That's how old it is.
Imagine being 21. I could never.
I am unshaven in it. It is very, very not what I look like now.
It wasn't me a week ago? Question mark. Yeah, it wasn't me a week ago.
Oh, look, we have red now.
I would. In unrelated news, it was my birthday, slightly less than a week ago.
Yes, we talked about it.
We
Why
did?
are you going for me? Green was right there.
What the heck? It got you so efficiently too.
I know. I mean, to be fair, I was like caught off guard by the fact that it completely ignored that green.
Mm-hmm. It's just hungry. You don't get to maintain that many pretty thorns without being, or spikes without
No,
being.
it wasn't hungry.
hungry.
It was hungry for me.
Yeah, you got to find
Oh,
the prettiest prey
holy
things
shit.
if you want. Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
See, the rudest part about the drop wigs is they like go for the kill first, so there's no like hoping that they drop you or something. That you're just fucking dead.
Well, I mean, I don't think I was dead. Like it just hit me and I got knocked unconscious.
Yeah, but a lot of times they do. A lot of times they do just kill you.
Yeah, they do just kill, yeah. Hello? Hello?
What?
Where? Oh. I was like, where are they? They were just kind of hanging out. Not actually, but they weren't.
Yeah.
They weren't hanging out. They were doing not hanging. They were just out.
Just out, no hanging.
Love to see you hang out. What?
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, that's the thing, though. I have a slit, so you have to get me excited.
Exactly.
First.
You literally have to come out.
Uh-huh. Wow. Inventing torture. In Rain World.
Everyone, well, everyone's been touched, at least.
What is the thought process that gave you that choice of word?
I was gonna say everyone's dead, but not everyone had. Fucking red! Leave me alone! Ah! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way out of this. Yeah.
Oh. Someone is blasting rap on your
People
bus.
who don't wear headphones on public transit. Why?
To be fair, you did like 3 minutes ago, probably more than 3 minutes ago, ask Grayson to blast my throat noises on the bus.
Yes.
What, do you feel like making an exception for that for some reason?
For the joke? 100%.
Okay. Anything for the bit.
Anything for the bit. I am a streamer. I cannot believe how long I've been stuck in here. Where did that drop wig go?
Where did it go?
The fuck?
I guess it went up and left.
It got up and left.
Yeah, I guess it just up and left. That's so fucked up how left and right are also just completely different words.
Yeah. Oh, yo, let's go. I need to get more edibles. I'm scared about hopping down here.
Immediately hops down here. That's the thing I was talking about, where like if you turn around right after you throw, it changes your throw direction.
Posty, we should hang out and get
What is
blasted
Delta?
together. Drug.
What kind of drug?
Weed.
Oh. Why is it called Delta? Is it like a brand?
It's a strain.
A strain.
There are different strains.
I'm not used to strains of anything other than influenza. So I'm a little confused by that.
Wait. Drugs!
Drugs!
So does that count as injecting drugs?
See, that's a very good question.
But, I mean,
And
I
this
guess
came
I
up
injected my tail into it, but then I sucked out its drugs.
It's a very convoluted...
No, sorry, Haku, I still need to go and actually get the drugs.
I mean, it's like the vampire thing, right? It's like...
Shoot! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Howdy, Fran! What the hell?
Oh, that's white. Hello, white.
Hello? Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take my food.
Sharing is caring.
Ah.
I do want to have a little adventure with like a pet lizard, and I just suck the life force out of things and then give them the meat. That sounds fun, right?
Yoink!
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Oh. They're probably pretty weak, though.
It's okay. I just need the food.
Well, now you're gonna need more food next time. Wait, so what does the strain of weed mean? What is it? Like, it's different?
Yeah, so there are different strains that have kind of different effects.
But, like,
They do different
how?
things. I am not an expert on drugs, and I don't want to spread misinformation.
Okay.
I just look for...
I just figure it's all, like, the same active ingredient or whatever, right? So,
I don't think
no?
so. I don't think so.
Really?
I mean, Haku's probably about to explain it, because Haku is smarter than me about drugs. You know, these are things I should learn, but at the same time, it's like learning takes time. Yes, I am. Give you a sec. You got it, bud. But yes, there are different strains that they kind of have different effects based off of what you want. Yeah, I want to keep saying more, but I'm not confident that I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm so invested in the Haku information podcast.
It's coming.
stream.
It's coming. All right, let's make it to industrial so I can go to the bathroom.
Nice.
My only motivation here.
Bathroom is truly one of the few pure motivations in life. You know?
Yeah, definitely. But you are super close. Oh, like, okay.
I got so grumpy in high school when they like fucking closed bathrooms because there was too much drug use in them.
God damn the children and those drugs using up my bathroom.
Yeah, because I was like, fucking. Well, because they closed the bathroom, and then it's just like, okay, so now I have to go super far out of the way for a bathroom that now people are using drugs in instead.
Yeah. Shout out. Huge lesson for anyone who works in school administration, which I'm sure there are so many of listening in right now. Shutting down a bathroom does not stop anything. It just inconvenienced a lot of kids who didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Principals and administrators will come up with some of the dumbest punishments for kids, thinking it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna grab this popcorn. We're gonna make it to that den that I never want to sit in, because why would I want to sit in a den? But we'll make it. Hello? Oh, I have a rock. Cool.
Nice.
Cool. Oh!
Interesting.
Whoops, that didn't work. Go this way instead. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. Okay.
Yeah. If Chet's not aware, that's a thing that Seth is pressing buttons right now, but the slugcat is trying really hard to like. It's something about like it's trying to do this maneuver where it like pulls its feet up onto the one thing,
Oh my God.
but the other thing is like grabbing its feet.
Well, I think
so it's
blue
like,
is probably dead, so I can just go around it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Honk. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Can I stab berries? I cannot. That's so sad. I can't get the berry juice. Oh, fuck!
Wow.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, go eat the berries or something. Okay. Okay.
Flower.
Okay. We
I
made
like
it!
that even as a brutal apex predator, you have an appreciation of flowers.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to get some more water and use the restroom. I'm sure Haku can entertain you with some drug facts while I'm gone.
Let's go.
Why?
I'm so ready for drug facts. The Wanderer and the Dragon Slayer. Disembarking. Let's go. I'm way too interested in these drug facts to start a different thing. I'm like, my main understanding is some like rundown that we did in a psychology class where it's like, okay, you got stimulants and depressants and hallucinogenics, and then sometimes things kind of straddle the line because like they don't always fit clearly into certain boundaries or something like that. I don't know. Okay. There are 4 main types of weed: indica, sative, hybrid, mix of the two, and CBD. The former 3 are all THC, which has psychoactive and medicinal effects. CBD has only medicinal. When it comes to weed strains, they can be THC dominant or more CBD dominant, and what ratio they are can affect the kind of high you'll get to an extent, since CBD can moderate or even cancel out the THC high if CBD is dominant enough. That is part of the reason why different strains can have different effects. Okay, interesting. So there are multiple active ingredients, and the relationship between them can make it funky. Hold on. I will also be right back.
Hello, I'm back. And I have brought brownies with me. He just left. Cool, that's fine. We just traded off. Kind of curious to see if this overseer will direct me towards Moon or towards Pebbles, if at all. Keep an eye out for white. Don't fall. Don't fall. Why can't I... Oh my gosh, I can't do it. Okay. Whatever. That's a very scary red. What's the best way to make it through this room? That white's gonna tongue me. That's gonna slow me down. Jump! Jump! Ah! That was unfortunate.
Hi, I totally didn't leave chat unsupervised.
You're fine. Welcome back. It's okay. I think chat can handle themselves. They're big kids.
Really? Oh,
I think
So
if, I
proud
mean,
of
if we look at just the past stream, I think you and I are the ones that need to be supervised.
Why is that?
No, no real reason. Just an inkling. Just
Is it
a
called? Because I'll
suspicion.
eat things if I'm left unattended. I'm not house trained, and I'll just devour my friends. That was really funny.
I'm laughing at you.
What?
You'll just eat things.
Yeah. Well, I will.
Oh, I hit something.
Like I eat my friends as it is.
I know
Let
you
them
eat
back
your
out,
friends.
but I mean,
Does Red not care about other lizards?
I don't know.
Does Red only care
Maybe
about
they
red?
just really like the taste of. Maybe they're just so used to other lizards that you're a special treat.
No, but Red went after red. Remember those reds?
Oh, well, maybe reds are special.
Okay, well,
Worth risking your life for.
Why doesn't that work? Do I need a rock specifically to knock you around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that red has found me, so.
When talking about the three kinds of THC, indica is generally speaking a body high that makes you more relaxed. Sativa is a head high that makes you more energetic. Hybrid is a mixture of the two. When talking primarily about THC dominant strains, they can either be only indica or only sativa or a different ratio of the two, and which there are can change the effects you'll experience. This is another reason why people choose different strains. Interesting. Okay.
How much I can den here? Cool.
Nice.
I've only had. I think I've only had indica and hybrids.
Does that sound accurate to what Haku said?
Mm-hmm.
The Survivor! Your first pip of Survivor.
Maybe you know what? Probably I don't. I only got to read the message real quick. I mean, let me double check. No, you're right. It's yeah. Haku's right.
Awa.
Awa.
Seth, you have tools at your disposal that
I don't know what you're talking about. What? Where was my jump? I'm doing that thing again.
What?
Where I can't pull myself
the
up.
weird. Yeah. So there's something weird that happens in this game where because
I
so
heard
if
I
you
heard you the first time, yeah.
Yeah. My understanding is it's all based on this motion that like the way that a slugcat usually pulls itself up, if you look closely, is it takes its front paws and like pulls and like shimmies its butt up to get its hind paws up on the same pipe. And sometimes
Oh my
having
goodness.
other pipes nearby fucks with your ability to move your butt into the right place.
There's a joke there that I could make, but I'm a little distracted.
Yeah.
What? Uh-oh.
Hi there, friend. That's just a pink and not a red, right?
I think it's a pink, yeah.
Cool.
I'm seeing two different colors.
Do you think there's like two pinks fighting there?
I think one of them's a red.
Oh,
No, just different pinks.
interesting.
Okay, up we go.
So where are we going?
I guess we're going to Pebbles.
Cool.
Because the Overseer's not directed me any specific way. Also, I need to get to Pebbles to double check that I can talk to Moon. Because I don't want to, like, run to Moon and find out that I can't talk to her.
Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know why that's just so hard for me. What? What is happening? I'm struggling, okay?
I think this is just a skill issue.
It is 100% a skill issue.
It's for the content.
Everything I do is for the content. When it comes to edibles and vape cartridges, the main things that are relevant is just whether or not it's hybrid, indica, or sativa. Sativa?
Wait,
Or CBD.
what are you reading?
Chap.
What? What? Wait, what? When it comes to edibles, is that the start of a message?
Uh-huh.
What the... Hello?
I'm eating a brownie.
It's not showing me that message. When it comes to edibles and vape, okay. The last thing I see is I thought you said it was sativa you tried.
Nope, there's an entire message after that.
Okay, I'm restarting fucking goddamn bullshit ass Twitch.
I'm not sure that'll help, but... I mean, I don't think it'll show you the message now. It might.
No, I see it now. Although Haku's a different color.
Oh, weird.
When you buy weed buds, what is that?
Reed buds to grow weed.
Like the plant?
Yeah. The plant weed. I think Haku's just missing a D there.
Yeah. I've been missing your D.
Nice. All you gotta do is ask. I'm not shy.
I know.
That was the saddest I know. I know.
Well, I don't have the investment because I'm gray ace.
I know.
So I'm frankly
I know.
much
but
more
I'm still gonna
hungry
make the
than I am
joke.
horny when it comes to. But it just, yeah. I'm always just after like intimacy with friends, and I don't really care that much about the
What?
sexual side of things. Although I will. What happened?
Excuse me? Eat the flower? Wait. No? Okay.
Interesting.
I'm alive.
Nice.
Ah, we're not done yet.
Is that Cyan dead?
Maybe.
Hi, Eggbug.
Okay, so the overseer is definitely directing me to Pebbles. There's no way it would be directing me to Moon from this direction.
Okay.
Give me the flower.
Maybe you can grab it and do it somewhere else.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Like a dog that doesn't want to eat directly out of its bowl for some reason. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where they like mysteriously carry it over to the carpet and you're like, don't fucking drool over the carpet, please.
Look, another one. Oh, look, another one. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
well, one of them became the other one's food, so that's cool.
But just love it when friends eat friends.
I mean, yeah, but I'm normally one of those friends.
I know.
Did the world just shake a little bit? What just happened there?
Why can't I
Freaking eat the
stab this
flower!
flower? There we go.
Cool.
That was redonkulous. Oh, there is a threat here.
I was wondering if you were going to notice it.
I was looking for white, but, you know, I found that instead.
The camouflage pals. That counts as camouflage.
Yeah, I think so too. I love it when white lizards pick the wrong color to camouflage. They just stand out. Really helps. I love that.
I mean, they do like to be helpful, presumably. Oh, hi there, friend. See, that one's got the strat of camouflage in the room transition. Nice. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm in danger.
No, you're in the pipes? Oh, no!
I tried to jump
It
down
just
that hole. It bit my head.
It just grabbed you. Oh. So the only time it gets more complicated than that is when you buy weed buds because you're dealing with genetics at that point, or what?
I kill a pickle. Oh. Oh.
Delicious pickle.
I'm not actually a big fan of pickles.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on.
I like-
Explain yourself.
I don't know. I've never
Heretic?
liked them. I hated them growing up. I've gotten more used to them now. But like, I'll order a hamburger with pickles on it, and then I'll take off the pickles just because I want the pickle juice flavor. But that's like it.
At like high school like football games and stuff, they would sell like they had pickles, but they would also just sell like little plastic cups of frozen pickle juice.
I'm in danger.
And it just seemed so normal there. And I'm like, is that like a thing that people do all the time?
How am I not
Nice
dead?
job attacking its food.
I mean, I was just trying to protect myself, okay?
You ate the lizard that it was already eating. Are there more chat messages that I can't see?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Well, unless, do you see the flour, the stuff, the joints?
Yes.
Do you see Kuba saying
Pickle juice. I see pickle juice.
Hi, Kuba. It's been
Excellent.
a while. Welcome
Hi,
back.
Kuba.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. My eyes, so when I fell there, my eyes followed my spears and not the slugcat. So I just watched my spears just like touch the ground. I had no idea where I was. Even though I was
That's
just
really
standing
funny.
right above them.
Oh, hi, Blue. I like that you just scoot on by each other when you're both going through the pipe, like ships passing in the night.
It
I
like,
don't know
makes
how
no
that works.
sense, but also
Yeah.
that is a white right there.
Where? That? Oh my goodness.
I saw its tail.
Yeah, I saw its tail too, but I didn't realize. I was like, oh, huh, that's weird.
Hi, Remy.
I didn't realize it was a white.
Oh.
Wait, so where do the purely THC or purely CBD come from if you can't have THC or purely CBD in a flower?
Hi, Miss
Oh,
Airy.
that's because edibles and vape cartridges can be based on stuff that's not like an intact leaf, or what? It's like a different processing system or something? A different way of being processed?
How do I get pink down here?
You could just go up there. Couldn't you? That worked. I was thinking you could go through the pipes and just be on the other side.
Oh my god, you're so right.
But you extract just the THC or just the CBD from the flower, and that works specifically for edibles and vape cartridges, because if you're smoking it, you just put the whole leaf in, or what?
I don't like those.
Okay,
ones.
gotcha. Wait, is there a difference between a joint and a blunt? Learning so much today.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating my brownie.
Excellent.
I can't respond.
Wow, nice fucking cyan.
Oh, I was trying to be cool there.
That would have been cool if it like fucking ballooned out.
If it ballooned.
Yeah, blunts the
If it
wrapper is a
ballooned,
tobacco
what does
leaf.
that mean? Oh, I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
I thought you meant something else.
You thought I meant inflation?
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's art out there of that concept of like you stab something and then inflate it.
I'm sure there is.
Blunts the wrapper is a tobacco. Why is it called a blunt? The wrapper is a tobacco leaf and thus has some nicotine as well. So does it like burn like the rest of it and then become
Gunbird.
Wow!
No fear, bitch! No fear! No
You're fucking
fear!
incredible. No fear, Shakespeare.
If I had panicked there, I probably would be dead.
Yeah, that was.
I'm gonna be shot. I'm gonna be shot. It's gonna shoot me in the back. In we go.
Nice.
Okay. No, see, if I had panicked there, I would not have been able to make that jump.
That's one of those like moments where it really counts to like fucking, I don't know, be worth your salt.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm worth my salt. Which is a phrase I don't truly like. That's one of the phrases like I know what it means, but I don't know why it means that.
Maybe it comes from like the use of salt as a currency. I don't know.
Maybe.
Worth your salt.
Etymology.
Origin. From the Roman. What? Hang on. Worth one's. Wait a fucking second.
I want everyone to see this. Where's Cozy? Go hide, Cozy. Hide, Cozy. Cozy, hide. Look! It's drawn a little Spearmaster. It's so cute.
Look at that.
We've been like in the way this whole time. Oh, so as you don't actually know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I'm learning incredible stuff to this side.
Please tell me. Share with the class.
So, okay. So Roman soldiers were paid money to buy salt and other stuff.
Well, probably because salt is good for, like, you know, keeping meat and other foods.
Yeah. So the idea that, like, I guess they weren't directly paid salt, but it was like a big part of like the deal about their pay. So the money that they were paid was called salarium, which is like
SOL?
as in salt, right?
Oh.
It sounds like salt, you know?
It's
like the Latin.
S.
It comes from sal is the Latin word for salt.
Okay.
So salarium. The part that I'm losing my mind over is this is where salary comes from. It's from salt.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if we were paid in salt?
All right, so
Yeah.
I mean, I could. But yeah, that's fucking cool.
That's insane. I mean, the history of words is so interesting. Because, like, we have phrases and words, like salary. Like, no one would think that salary is that way, but because English is just like a hodgepodge language of like a bunch of different other languages, like you constantly run into things like that. Oh. Ignore that.
I like that it just lets you do your thing. It's like, all
What?
right, fucking
Dude, fuck off!
Wow!
Fuck
No!
off!
It just murdered you and left?
It didn't
That's
even
so
eat me.
rude. It's like the mammoths or the fucking, what are the bad guys in Ice Age? Not the tigers, the ones that... No, there's a fucking bit in Ice Age. I'm making a really dumb reference for the bit. There's a like the main character, Manny, the mammoth, takes issue with these other like I don't fucking know like
they're kind of like rhinos.
Yeah, these rhino-like dinosaurs that are trying to kill Sid the Sloth.
Yeah, because
they're fucking pissed at him. And the part that he takes issue with, he's like, all right, it's fine if you're going to eat him, but if you're just doing this to be mean, then like, fuck you. Which I think is really funny. But that is kind of a complicated thing of like, if you're going to tell a story with like little animated animals, it is kind of tricky. Like, do you villainize predators or nah? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an easy route to go, but it's also like,
well, it's like even if you villainize prey, what characteristics do you give them?
Wait, what do you mean by villainize prey?
Like not predators, I guess. Well, I mean like Zootopia. Like the main villain is actually a sheep, and you know, the whole point is that everyone thinks it's the predators, but it's actually I'm gonna get eaten.
I mean, Zootopia.
Like, it's just when you I mean, in general, when you... Okay, hold on. Get out of here.
Nice.
Like, when you create a villain, what characteristics do you give them that are... Like, what characteristics do you give them? And what do those characteristics...
I was thinking more from the perspective of, like... Do you characterize the act of predation as a villainous thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where am I...
Because, like, it's just a thing that happens in the animal kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in Ice Age, that's what the movie's
I see
called.
what you're getting at.
They're like, the tigers are evil.
What?
What? What? Alright, we can villainize that fucking lizard.
That was bull.
What the fuck was that?
I barely got nipped. Takes more than one bite to finish me off.
I mean, I generally go with no biting, just swallowing.
No one redeemed hydrate.
Like
There's
that.
No read for that.
Like that.
I
am unbound.
You work only when the hydrate is activated. Okay.
No.
No free labor.
It's so fucking dark outside. It fucking.
Days are getting shorter.
Don't.
Do that, and then it'll get longer
not
again.
allowed
and then
to
it'll
do
get
that.
shorter again. It's all just a cycle.
I mean, I would want all my villains to be predators. They look way cooler than prey. Okay.
I mean,
we weren't talking about Vor that much today, but...
I mean, I feel like you can make prey look like pretty cool villains. I think it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
What you did it?
Nice mask stealing.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I am bird now.
Quite the violent boop you've got on you. Oh, that's the same bird.
Was it?
It didn't have its mask.
Oh, there's one that does.
That's not the same bird.
I don't feel safe here.
I need to draw myself as a villain sometime.
It is the season.
And I do have the, like, black leaning aesthetic.
Ah, fuck me in the ass.
I think they just don't. Wow, nice spin. I think they like don't care a lot about the. Those ones are too brave to be scared of Vulture Mask.
Is that a thing?
Do you want? I mean, I don't. I'm not trying to tell you stuff you don't know.
I mean, but was I wearing it or was I just holding it in my hand?
Do you want to know about Vulture Masks?
No, I mean, does the game explain it?
No.
Nah, I'll figure it out.
Rami the Ducky. Generally, that's the idea.
That's the idea.
Is that a reference?
Kind of.
The game does not really explain anything. We went over a couple streams ago the fact that it never tells you you can parry and stun things with Explodey Artificer. It tells you everything else to do with Artificer, but it doesn't tell you that that's a mechanic at all. Not even in the challenge. In like challenge mode, there's one where you're specifically supposed to use it, and it never tells you. Challenge mode's fun. I like that one. I
Maybe
kind
I'll
of
do
miss
it.
it. Ooh.
Ooh, what? Ooh.
I don't know. Fucking, you think my brain is firing on all cylinders
Listen,
right
I'm
now?
all here for the ooh-woos, but they have to make sense, okay?
Do they?
It
That feels kind of ooh-strictional. Ooh.
God, fuck it again? I'm alive!
Ah! This is why I don't feel safe unless I just have as many spears as possible. Like, you can hold 2 spears.
I know. I'm just lazy. I don't want to stand around. Not lazy.
Okay, but you're gonna make it again later, so like...
No, not lazy. I want to be fast, so I don't want to just stand here and make a spear.
It's better to do beforehand than when you're being chased,
I
though.
know. It's just my speedrunner brain. It's just need to go fast at all times. We need optimal strats
Okay.
here.
Optimal strats. Die to lizard.
Get eaten by lizard is an optimal strat.
Mm-hmm. It's for the shade skip.
Yeah. Can't wait until they make a Hollow Knight mod for Rain World. Duty.
Or just put Rain World in Archipelago somehow.
Uh-oh.
Wow!
No! Ooh. Okay, we lived.
What's
I
your
like
favorite lizard?
I like the cyans because they're pretty.
Yeah.
I like the oranges because they like have our community. Reds
I
are like
think
terrifying,
I
which
have
makes
to
it
go
pretty
with the-
cool.
I have
Orange,
to go with the cyans because they like the
Not
color
orange,
and they're free spirit.
chunky lizards are just chunky. Okay, that's it. You're done.
I don't know how it's twitching so aggressively while completely dead, but
It happens.
it happens to the best of us. I was twitching aggressively while completely dead just the other day.
But yeah, I think I'll go with cyan as my favorite, even though it's absolutely terrifying. Are you a thing?
Whoa.
Lore. All right, time to read.
Do you want me to read one of them if there's 2 characters?
Sure. Private. 7 red suns. No significant harassment. It's pretty clear to me who you're talking about, though I won't say who out of respect.
Please don't mock me. This is serious. The fact is, he really looked up to me, as much as I gave him a hard time. That's not something I took lightly.
You're not the only one worried about him. I understand your position, but blaming yourself isn't productive.
I understand that. I truly do. At this point, we need to be taking action.
I agree. But unfortunately, there's not much that we can do being locked up in a box. Even less so that he's cut off all communication and is rejecting all help from the outside world.
That may not be an issue necessarily. I've already set a certain plan in motion.
Okay, so I guess based off of that conversation and the previous one, it sounds like Seven Red Suns gave Pebbles an idea that led to him cutting himself off from all the others and either hurting himself or probably Moon, which is, you know, what I think my theory is that it's the rot experiment. And so I guess Seven Red Suns is plan now is to send me, Spearmaster, to check in, to like bring a message.
Interesting.
That's my theory. Do I even? I can't. I guess
Cool.
I don't have anything in my stomach because I don't have a stomach or a mouth.
Yeah, I'm very sad to have the decreased bodily storage space, especially given that I'm in Tavor. That's where I'm used to storing my friends.
And your
Keeping
your
them all
auxiliary-
cozy.
Your auxiliary belly.
My auxiliary belly, also known as tail belly.
Hi, Raven.
Although if you're talking about the like animal term for storage belly, that's crop. Some birds have, or I think most, maybe all birds.
Gunbird.
Oh,
It's okay, we're good now.
birds have a crop. It's a storage belly, but it's like in their neck. And some insects have it. So like if you've seen those pictures of honeypot ants, is there just a white above you that's fucking vibing?
Holy shit! Sorry.
Did you
didn't
not see that?
I did not see that.
Wow.
Thanks for the warning.
Hi, it's me.
This is
I will not be
cozy.
offering for it. I'm cozy or craven or whatever.
It's your name.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Squirrel. What was I saying?
Crops.
Yeah, crops. So like if you've seen those pictures of honeypot ants, where it's like, oh, that ant is full of honey. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
So that's for it's a little misleading if you've just heard of honeypot ants and you think like, oh, this is a type of ant that just gets full of honey. It's there's multiple species of ants that do that, and it's based. Is that rain coming or what? What's
Yeah, it's
going on
raining.
here? Okay.
Okay.
There are multiple species of ants that do this thing about like organizing different ants into different jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And so some ants have this thing they can do where their storage belly, which is called a crop and is next to their regular belly, like some ants just have that, and it can distend extremely to store a lot of nutritional honeydew.
Mm-hmm.
Just this like liquid with fucking calories and shit in it.
Yeah.
So some of the ants will be given this role of what's called a replete. And a replete's job is just to hang off of the ceiling of a cave with fucking ants in it, like somewhere in the colony.
Mm-hmm.
They just hang off the ceiling and stay full of honey after they get stuffed by their siblings. They get stuffed full of food. They turn it into this like substance, and then they kiss the fucking nutrition back into their friends when needed. So it like helps the ant colony have
So they just
like survivability.
Okay, so they just store nutrients in their body, and then
Yeah.
when other ants need it, they just give it back to them.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's just fucking all they do. Like they just hang out underground.
Their job.
and just do that.
So their
for whole
job
life.
is to eat a bunch of food and then kiss their friends.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, humans should learn to live like ants do.
But I mean, it is admittedly kind of like I feel like it lends itself to a number of kinks, including like stuffing. Because some people are into the idea of like feeding someone
Yes,
too much food.
I do know about stuffing.
And they literally do that. Like their fucking aunt siblings feed them way too much, and their bodies, which, to be honest, like the fact that their body is like made to accommodate that, and so it's not like an uncomfortable kind of overeating. I could get down with that. Like normally, if it implies that like you're eating so much that you're getting like nauseous and uncomfortable, it's hard for me to get on board with that because
yeah.
I'm usually after like the intimacy and like taking care of someone.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like that, and the fact that it's like their entire job. Like some people can be really like hypno horny for that, if that makes sense. Nice. Eating your veggies. Oh, cool.
I'll just wall jump, I guess.
Nice. But yeah, they just do that. Like there's honestly, it's hard to come up with something kinkier than like what happens in the animal kingdom.
Yeah. I guess all kings are just horny. Sorry, not horny. All kings are just animalistic desires.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, true. Like we talked about how corpse flowers steal the DNA of their like host vines in order to better infiltrate them.
And that's kind of
and you were like, that's hot. Or I was like, that's hot, and you were like, yeah, okay. You were like immediately on that.
I am.
Was
Something
really
about that just is cool. Do I want to grab this?
Like, what about it?
I don't. It's so cool. It just. I mean. How do I put it into words?
I just think it's like, it's such a.
There is kind of an intimacy act in and of it. Like, just, stealing your DNA. It's mine now. I am doing something that is like completely intimate, as weird as that is to say.
Because that's like such a core part of your like biology.
Yeah.
That it's like being able to steal it is like, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
I think that's really fun. And I also, admittedly, also kind of fun to combine with the whole like, kind of fun to combine with horny themes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I mean, of course you can take DNA from. Hello?
Oh, they're dead.
They might just be sleepy because of the echo.
Oh, that's no.
Even though you
maybe.
can't see the echo effect, I don't know. That's unusual, but I don't know why else they would be dead there. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you could steal the DNA from any cell, but I mean, why not the fucking ones that are designed to provide your genetic material to future offspring, right? That seems like the most fun. I'm implying things pretty clearly, right?
I think so.
Okay.
You want to steal my sperm?
Oh, whoa. Well, because admittedly, also it's a fun position to put someone in, where it's like.
Skrilla, have you not been here with Cozy before? I guess not. You did ask who Cozy
I'm
was.
sorry. Is this a me stream kind of thing?
I don't talk about kinks this much when I'm not streaming with you.
Okay. Are you cool with it?
If I wasn't, I would have stopped you by now.
Yeah. But are you like? Is it? I don't know. Is it going to become too much if I keep talking like this? But like, you'll tell me, right?
I'll tell you. Yeah.
Okay. Admittedly, it's a fun position to put someone in where they, like, where you have like. I don't know how to explain this more elegantly, but like an ulterior motive to making them come, and they're completely like at your mercy and subdued by pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just think that's fun. I think that's fun to do to someone.
No, I get it. Oh, gravity. I guess I never realized, but Spearmaster's pretty long.
Are they?
I don't know. It feels like I guess they feel longer to me. Maybe
There
not.
goes gravity. Oop.
Back to reality. All right, Pebbles. I have a message for you.
What's your message?
Stop fucking up and talk to my fucking dad or whoever. We
I'd quote, they feel longer to me.
okay. Yeah, Pebble time. I am unconscious.
Squirrel is also Raven, that's hot.
Oh. What did you take from my body? You just ripped that from my body. Wow. Uh-oh. Pebbles did not like that message. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Oh my goodness. Pebbles didn't like that. Can I... I'm gonna be murdered. I'm gonna be murdered. Yeah. I just wanted a neuron. God darn it.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna try again so I can go get my freaking neuron. So yeah. So my guess is Seven Red Sun sent me with a message, apparently just embedded in my body. Which does that imply that Spearmaster's artificially created? Maybe. But still. Pebbles didn't like the message.
Pebbles did not like
But also Pebbles did not talk to me, so
maybe Pebbles was very polite about it. Maybe he was like, look, I'm dealing with a lot right now, so like I'm just gonna have to ask that you leave, and if you come back, yes, I'm gonna have to murder you. Maybe he was like as nice about it as Pebbles can be. What?
I really want this neuron. I guess we can just not go through Citadel. No!
Oh, did we get this?
Oh, I'm unconscious now. Ouch. I am very weak from having something ripped out of my body. Uh-oh, not happy at all. Get in there! No! No!
Pebbles is very persnickety right now.
I am not able to get... Wait, did it give me back the whatever it was? I cannot... Uh-oh.
I believe it did that last time too.
Yeah, I think so. It won't let me move. Like, I can't move
Yeah.
at all when I re-enter the room. But I don't think Moon has the ability to talk to me or make me talk, give me communication. So I'm curious as to what happens now. Please.
So now that you've had some time with like Spearmaster's playstyle, what are you thinking of it? Are you enjoying it as much as the other ones?
Interesting. I don't know if I enjoyed as much as like Artie or Rivulet, but I don't hate it.
Gotcha. I think it was one of my favorites. Partly just because it's so like weird, and you know I like weird creatures just for the sake of weird creatures.
Yeah.
This was also my second downpour slugcat because I did them in a weird order. Oh, you're fucking fuming. Oh.
No! So many freaking pearls! No! No, 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 I don't want to do it. I don't want in. Ugh. Okay, here's my plan. In, yes!
Wow.
Oh, Pebbles said something. Well, didn't say anything, but got dots. Okay, I just need to grab a friend.
Wait, really? I didn't
Yeah,
see
I saw
that.
there were 3 dots.
Interesting.
Wait, do I have to... Woo!
Nice.
Okay, Pebbles, don't kill me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't really think about that.
Wait, did he put you through the pipe on his own?
Yeah.
While you were dead?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't...
turn my lights on because it's freaking winter or some shit. It's like...
Okay, so I'm
Bark,
thinking
bark, bark.
I don't get a neuron, and I'm gonna have to just deal with it.
Fall is a good time to write stories about TF.
About what?
TF, transformation.
Ah, you're right. I guess it is. Although
Because
I would
there's
think
a
that any
good
time
sense
is a
of-
good time.
Well, yeah, but like the sense of like liminality is really nice.
It's also werewolf season, so you know.
I
based
guess
on
so.
Transformations.
Yeah.
I do think
But, like,
transformations are pretty hot. I think it's a fun.
Like as in letting out primal urges, or like I see a lot of people who are into like a lot of TF in the furry community is around the idea of like usually the person being transformed is in kind of a submissive position.
I don't know about that. I don't. Nothing that I've seen has like made me think that that is an average.
What kind of stuff do you see?
I don't know. Just like not. It doesn't. To me, it doesn't necessarily seem like everything is submissive or like constantly submissive. It's just kind of both.
Maybe this is like a terminology thing. I feel like in a lot of spaces that people use the term TF, they're talking about it as like a thing that a person can be subjected to.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I guess.
And
yeah.
if you're talking about like a werewolf transformation, that's usually going to be described in a different way.
I don't know.
Does that make sense?
I don't think anything is specifically stuck to me as being submissive, like as in like a general category for TF. Okay, well, I guess I have to carry this thing all the way to.
Let's see what chat has to say. Werewolves seem pretty daunting to me. Yeah, but like in places where people are using the term TF, usually they're like I don't. Maybe my fucking perception is colored by my interests, but like usually I see like people being like usually there's someone in charge of causing the transformation to happen, and usually there's someone who's like having it being subjected to it. Maybe in a way that they want, maybe in the way that they don't, but it's like or like questionably whether they want it or not.
Do you have anything specific in mind when you like when you're thinking about it?
What do you mean?
Like how it's
Like usually it's some kind of thing of like not necessarily a human being turned into like an animal person, but like a lot of times something in that vein. And usually they're like I don't if I feel like if you look at big TF artists, it's pretty much always like that. I think
you might just
I think there's one called Toshabi. I want to say.
Yeah, you might just have to send it to me. I'm not thinking of any reference material specifically.
Okay, let me see.
It's a non-excuse for you to send me porn.
Huh?
What?
Well, usually it's like okay. Let me fucking peruse.
Joke.
I feel like it's usually
What am I
portrayed
dripping?
as a human being in some way or another at the mercy of. That is a very good question.
Am I bleeding? What am I dripping? What is dripping out of my body?
Oh, that's a good question. Ew.
Yeah, that's coming out of my chest. I wonder if that like actually weakens me. Go to sleep.
I don't know. That to me, this is like a big thing. Like when people talk about this, they're like always. There's always this kind of dynamic to it. If it's the kind of thing where you're implying sub-dom dynamics.
I guess I can't. I can say that I have seen that, but not in the way that you say always. At least that's just not how it's felt.
Usually there's like at least some amount of like blush from the person being transformed or something like that. I mean, it's not like they're making this happen kind of thing.
So like I've seen that. I've seen people choose to let it happen. I've seen people like actively go for it. Anyways.
Deep diving into
Hello, friends. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, you can have my tail spear. I don't know why you want it, but you can have it. Don't. Okay. No. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to be anywhere near this.
Wow.
Pebbles is gonna get me killed.
Seth, wow. Wow.
Woo.
Oh, I don't have that picture saved. I don't usually. TF is not my main thing, so.
I mean, I don't save any pictures. Oh my gosh, a bat flew in here and immediately fell asleep. That's hilarious. Cosmic horrors. I'm just a cute little cat experiencing cosmic horrors.
Hi, Zord. Are you
No.
enjoying the conversation?
No, I never. So like, I never really save stuff. I mean, occasionally I'll save a picture, mostly though just for like reference material. If I like ever want to draw my Sona that way, or, and those tend to be like at least half safe for work, half not safe for work. But I don't save anything to like come back to.
To come back to...
Yeah. No, I
Nice
just
phrasing.
I just search new things each time.
Each time? Okay. Oh, Zord, we've been talking about all kinds of stuff, stealing people's DNA. Let's see.
That was probably the tamest thing you chose.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly, yeah.
We've just been talking about how cute Spearmaster is and how awesome it is to play them.
Uh-huh.
Totally nothing else.
Completely innocent Scug things.
Completely innocent.
Hmm.
Actually, now that we're talking about innocent things as Spearmaster, do you think people out there have a kink for the whole tail thing?
You know, let's see.
Let me do some research. Okay.
Let me do... Yeah.
What?
Spearmaster R34.
I just got stabbed. That scavenger stabbed me because I was in his way, I guess. I don't know.
Wow.
Good. You good
Oh
there,
my
bud?
goodness. A lot of these have boobs.
Right. Forget.
See, I forget because I'm into a lot of weird shit. I'm not into boobs at all.
I like how you kind of consider boobs to be a weird shit kind of thing.
Well, it's a fetish. It's a non-sexual...
I didn't do anything to the scavengers. I haven't done anything to the scavengers. Oh wait, I did kill one, but I died that cycle, so I don't think that counts.
Yeah, that wasn't real. That was in a fake timeline.
But other than that,
I don't know
every
if-
time I see them, I just drop my spear and walk on.
Mm. Well, I just mean that boobs are like they don't have like a reproductive purpose, but they are very sexualized.
Well, neither do biceps, backs, man tits.
Okay, but like
necks.
then that's like okay, I have a thing for that. I guess maybe you wouldn't use the term fetish, but I don't know.
I mean, why am I going up here? I don't know. I don't know.
A lot of this, I'm also looking from the perspective of like it's hard for me to understand through like sexual desire because I'm gray ace. So it's like even horniness is a thing that like if you add it to a situation, it's just like adding a different kink to a situation to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like it's just another approach to intimacy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
Don't drop that. I need that.
oh my goodness, the pearl. Seth, you you were worried about dropping the pearl, then you immediately dove off the cliff with it as soon as you had it again.
That was the wrong direction.
Interesting.
Okay.
Rude! Stealing my tail spear? You'd think if they found you so delicious, they'd eat it.
Ah! What?
Ah,
I don't think my spear came out of my tail enough.
that's a normal thing to say.
Yeah, totally. Totally normal. I can't believe I have to carry this all the way to Moon. It's gonna take forever.
Oh. You're the one who has decided to do that.
Why would?
But that's not a reproductive function.
Wait a second. They do not. No, they don't. That's not reproductive. That is not a reproductive function.
Taku, that is not reproductive.
It's not a reproductive function.
Like, I know what you're getting at, but I don't know. To say that it's just not the same as like being attracted to a dick, because a dick is a part of the reproductive system.
Well, I mean, I can't exactly say that I'm attracted to dicks because of their reproductive value.
Well, okay, but that's like.
Wait, no, I'm not.
But what are you gonna call like all?
Oh, they want the pearl. That's why they hate me.
Do they hate you for hoarding the pearl? Is that a thing?
Maybe.
No, but like, okay, if you're gonna, I feel like you can talk about all this from an evolutionary perspective, but
Sure.
like, ultimately, I feel like the reason that we're not calling dicks a fetish is because it's the fucking part of you that experiences sexual pleasure, like induces sexual pleasure or whatever, right? So it's like, I feel like it is fair to call, like, if you're attracted to boobs, it's fair to call that a fetish because that's not part of the reproductive system.
But they do feel pleasure.
But that's not sexual pleasure.
Not sexual pleasure, but they do feel pleasure.
Like, what are you gonna fucking call your skin a part of the reproductive system because it feels pleasure?
No, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying boobs are part of the reproductive system. But I'm just okay. I see what you're saying. Never mind.
It's a fundamental reason as to why a female attracted. There's also the social issue of fetishization of a woman's body part. Yeah. See, that's the other complicated thing here is like, because all of this comes from stuff that's, oh, you're just going violence.
Yeah.
That one is not dead.
I'm gonna have an arty moment. Like, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You're gonna kill me
Arty
because you want
moment,
a
but you're
ball in
just
my hand?
overprotective.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'll let you live, though.
You don't want to eat them? Do you have your pearl?
Yeah, I have my pearl.
Okay.
I didn't have time to pull
Like,
out
I would
this beer.
understand why a woman...
Ooh.
Okay, when I say that it's a fetish, I'm not saying that it should, like... I feel like calling it a fetish...
I feel
What?
like just the word fetish is just, it's too vague, it's too broad, it has too many definitions. You can't really just easily quantify it.
When I say it's a fetish, I'm also pushing against the idea that boobs are inherently sexual, which is the reason that, like that's not exactly great for, like, you know, woman's bodily autonomy and stuff, right? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's the reason that I use that terminology, is to say, like, this is not something that's inherently sexual. Because it's not.
God damn it. I liked how in Rivulet I could just, like, maneuver around all the enemies.
Yeah.
With Artie, with Spearmaster, like, I don't have that same level of agility.
Seth, you're so impatient.
I am so impatient.
You can do, so pulling out a spear counts as, like, you're moving and the gate won't start, but you can pull out spears all you want while it's doing its thing.
Yeah. That's smart. You're smart. Did you just ooh woo?
Yeah.
Why did you ooh woo?
Because I'm not fucking... I don't know, my brain's full of water.
Was that... do you just enjoy praise a little bit? Did you enjoy that praise?
Maybe. I mean, I admittedly, like, because I also... Wow. Murder time. I like because I really enjoy the idea of being like cute and dommy at the same time.
Very attractive. In you.
So I do like the idea of being like, how do I even describe this? Like,
You don't have to describe it.
I know, but it's I think it's fun to be in charge, but also be like,
Soft.
yeah, soft, and also be like the recipient of affection. Or to be like, in some ways, like a magnet for affection, as in like you entice that by being cute. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking note of that, Haku.
Soft doms. It's actually a term that I recently came across.
Really?
I had to have someone explain to me, like, what do they mean by soft dom?
What did you think they meant?
I mean, it's basically what I thought it was. I just like, what exactly do you mean by a soft? I lost my pearl. Where'd
Wait.
it go? There it is.
Is that not what we're talking about, Haku? It's kind of the same thing. Where like, because it's kind of just the flip side of like, I enjoy dom subdynamics and whatnot as a way to get at intimacy.
Yep.
And so the fact that I pursue that, like, the fact that I'm gentle and therefore a soft dom, also nice. The fact that I'm gentle and also a soft dom means that I also enjoy receiving that kind of gentleness in some ways, right? Because it's like that's what I'm after, is the intimacy, the ability to share that kind of appreciation, right? Because I think that's fun. I think that's nice to be able to share. Just ignore the extremely life-threatening situation you're in right now. What the fuck? That was so rude.
So this person, when I asked what soft dom meant to them, they just like to be dominant, but not to be dominant, just like to make the other person happy. So I think for that intimacy point.
Oh, you mean like they do it?
They are dominant to please.
Yeah, I've also heard the term service dom for that.
I have heard that term before, yeah. I know. So, like, I mean, again, this is something I said a lot, is I don't work with labels all that much. I act in a way that makes it seem like, I mean, that I enjoy and that I find that the other person enjoys.
Mm-hmm. And that's also like, if I liked labels more, I would probably call myself a service dom, because like, yeah, I enjoy making people happy, but like, I don't like the implication, I guess, that like, I don't know. I just I'm a little. I have my doubts about portraying myself as like someone who wants to, who's like looking for a role to fill, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't know how exactly to describe it, but like the idea of calling myself that, to the extent that it's like I can describe myself that way and I feel like it's a complete picture, is like, no, I don't. I'm like, I'll be soft, but I don't want to act like, I don't know. It just feels too reductive of myself,
I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I think in general, labels can be like limiting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really interesting because like sometimes when I talk to my parents about like queer stuff, they're like, and they're pretty supportive, but they have doubts about like, they're like, isn't it weird to you to have all these labels? And they have doubts about labels being such an important part of the like culture because they're like, well, the way that we were raised, it's like labels are kind of bad. And so it's an interesting, nice. It's an interesting situation because like I don't know. I feel like because from that perspective, it makes sense that they would think that it's about the labels.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I feel like the labels are there as a tool to allow people to like. Because ultimately, from the queer perspective, the idea is that like people shouldn't have to justify or explain their own existence.
Take a quick pause.
I feel like
everyone. I believe. I believe Spearmaster is drawing 7 red suns.
Did you move me?
Yeah.
Can they see?
Gone. You're gone. He's looking like the weird, interesting pattern they're putting on the head.
Oh, you're so right. Look at that.
I should be paying more attention to the drawings. But yeah. Isn't it interesting? But yeah, you were talking about labels.
Am I back? Am I back
back.
on the screen? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, because ultimately, from the queer perspective, the idea is people shouldn't have to explain their existence; they shouldn't have to justify their existence, right?
Yeah,
that's what I feel like the kind of the crux of queer ideology is people should be allowed to exist as they are.
Yep.
And I feel like the labels are a tool.
Labels are a tool
To make that happen, just because in a world where there's so much expectation to be a particular way, it's kind of an invitation to be a different way, or to be allowed to be a different way, you know?
Actually, no, can you say that again?
I feel like because it's the reason that we have those labels, and the reason that they serve a purpose that you might not expect a label to serve, is because we live in a world where there's kind of a lot of expectation to be a certain way, and so the idea that you can have that there's a different label that you can fit into
Yeah
opens up possibilities.
I think labels serve from my experience, I guess labels serve 2 main functions, and like one of them is internal, and that is to give a sense of identity, and the other is external, is to explain to quickly explain an identity. And sorry, is there a lizard in there? I think white's in there.
That is a white.
And I think for most part, like that, and that does work as long as you understand what the label means.
Yeah,
and that's not always true. Like some, like not all labels are like super well understood.
Did you throw the pearl? Did you panic throw the pearl?
I did not panic throw the pearl. It just got knocked out of my hand. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Oh, I'm holding a rock. Okay. But yeah, like that's my kind of. What, dude?
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm talking about. If you,
I know,
if you
yeah.
press, yeah.
But that
Nice
is how I
free
see
food.
labels. But again, like what I've often encountered is both like internally is like I've never like I've had issues with like identifying myself as any particular label, like particularly like bisexual, pansexual, and then also non-binary is like sure those more or less fit my behaviors, but at the same time is like I don't feel like they necessarily like fully apply to me, I guess, in a way. So like it's easier for me to just say I am attracted to who I'm attracted to, no label needed, and I feel like I will behave in whatever gender I feel like behaving in. Like it's for me it's just these are my behaviors. And I know for some people
and it also
it makes sense to like put a label on them, but for me it's like it's not that necessary. And then externally,
I feel like it also ties in. Sorry, go ahead.
And then externally, like the problem I run into a lot with is people will question my behaviors based off of my labels. Like, oh my god.
What? That was that. Cyan took lessons from the squid catas. Bonked you right off the cliff.
Yeah. So like, I mean, like, and like, I'll tell people like, hey, I'm pansexual, and they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, okay, well, that label didn't help at all. And like, that's kind of my experience, and then why I choose to like, you know, just kind of go with whatever I feel.
Yeah. So the other thing that comes to mind for me is also the fact that like, because pan and stuff like that is kind of an escape from the perspective of heteronormativity, it's also like, well, okay, if my whole idea, and like, I don't know if this is your experience with being pan and non-binary or like whatever you want to call that, but I feel like those kind of a lot of times come together as like, I don't really see what relevance gender has to me or who I'm attracted to.
Exactly. That's exactly how.
And so, yeah, and so like to give that a label then sometimes feels kind of like defeating. Oh,
God damn it!
Oh, draw fake.
Jumped. Yeah. But you're saying.
So then giving that a label is like, okay, why do I need to, like, I was already saying that gender doesn't have anything to do with this, so now why am I saying what gender I'm attracted to or what gender I just am not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Thanks for completely missing.
I thought you threw the fucking pearl off the cliff.
Nah, it's just a rock.
Of course, a pearl wouldn't arc that way, but it just, that was my instinct.
That wasn't my tail. I mean, it was my spear, but it wasn't connected.
That tail spear was too old. Tail spear was expired. They have a shelf life.
But yes, that, I mean, so how you described it is basically how I feel. Is I don't define myself by those labels, but I still have to use them. Can I stop hitting things in the face?
Because it's not like, because my reaction when I try to think about who I am, it's not like, oh, I'm non-binary. It's more like, oh, I'm me. You know?
Exactly.
And so it's like,
yeah.
It's like, okay, well, fucking, because a lot of people mean a lot of different things by non-binary, and like, it just doesn't, I don't know, it sounds too self-contained to accurately describe me, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It feels like it has more of a sense of exactly what it means than what is fucking happening here?
I'm getting eaten. But like the camera wouldn't change.
Wow. I hope you didn't need all that karma.
We're gonna find out eventually. I think Spearmaster's pretty weak. I don't like that. Like, not very durable.
Oh, like you get chopped real easily.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you're dead. Okay. But yeah. What brought this on? What were we talking about?
Labels,
Fucking, I don't remember. Soft dom, service
Oh,
top.
yeah, we were talking about dom and sub and stuff. Then we got onto different types of labels.
yeah. I'm trying to, so by the way, I haven't been very aware of what my voice sounds like when I'm on stream, but sometimes, like, usually when I, like, meet new people and they hear my voice, like, online, like, furry friends, they're like, like, I met someone the other day and they were asking me if I'm, like, they're like, have you ever, like, played with hypnosis? Because I feel like your voice would be good for it. Or they'll make a comment about, like,
find
hypnosis.
a hypnosis copy pasta for you to read to my chat?
Oh my goodness.
Ow.
Hypnosis or like ASMR, which interesting. It's interesting the crossover that exists there.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. I threw the pearl.
Oh, wonderful! I
It's
see
okay,
it.
it's right there.
It's in a secure position.
So I'm not saying that anyone, like, you shouldn't use labels. This is my own personal experience.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I maybe give off that vibe sometimes when I talk about how I feel about labels, is people be like, they think that I'm like saying that you shouldn't use labels. Like, no, there's a reason why I don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
I bring up my voice
let me in
because
the hole.
I would
Let me in
like
the
to
hole.
get
Let me
in
in
the
the hole.
habit of using my. Oh, come on!
Wow.
I would like to get in the habit of using my my hot voice on stream because I realize I'm usually not really engaging that part of my brain.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can.
Please, by all means. Wow, woo my audience.
I'm gonna wow them and woo them.
Wow them and woo
Prepare
them with
to get
your
wooed and
sexy, sexy hypnotic voice.
It's funny because hypnotic can mean a number of different things, like figuratively and literally. But in this case, we're talking about the literally. It's fun to be like a hot nerd.
That is true.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I have. Yes, I do understand that. I've totally never had a crush on a hot nerd before. Totally couldn't be me.
Seth.
I didn't know which hand had it. Ow. Okay, that's entirely on me.
Wait, so you have a race later tonight? Is that it?
Yep.
Gotcha. So we have like a couple more hours. Is that right? Okay. I don't know why I'm so fucking sleepy today.
You the fucking poor pearl.
Did it eat the pearl?
I don't know if it ate it or just stole it from me. I think it just stole it from me.
Yeah, it just tongued it away from you.
Wait, I should probably pull out the second spear.
Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, okay.
So proud of you.
Well, I got the pearl back.
A good little skunk.
Maybe. Oh my fucking goodness! What the fuck? What did you say?
You're a good little skunk.
What?
What was that, Seffy?
No, that was just funny. I'm trying to enjoy your sexy voice, but at the same time I'm like running for my life. So
Yeah.
my survival instincts are kind of kicking in here.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of you.
Yoink! Aww.
You yoinked a bat, a single bat. Every time something flies, I think it's the pearl sailing off into the abyss, and I don't know why. Oh, nice.
Everyone dead.
What a rough day.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, did the
Everything's in
white
order.
crawl away?
What?
Did you like hurt the white and it crawled away?
Either it crawled away or it fell off. I was paying attention to the blue.
Oh, plus L plus ratio.
Yeah. What? Art.
Huh?
Leave me alone. That was the pearl. That was a pearl.
Oh, Seth. Where is it?
It doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
We are having a fun time on this wall.
We sure are.
Why are you so sleepy?
I don't fucking know. I get like sleepy powered on the weekends, I think. I don't really know. I don't know if I have like a sleep disorder or some shit.
I'm gonna run through, just gonna run through, just gonna run through.
That worked surprisingly well.
Why are there so many spears around my pearl?
That sounds like a euphemism, but it's not.
Why are there so many dicks around my balls? There. Does that help?
What are you, like a fucking echidna with the 4 dicks or whatever?
No, I meant like other people's dicks. What?
I don't. Well, because dicks are naturally around your ball. Okay, listen.
Do echidnas have 4 dicks?
They have a four-headed penis or something.
Oh, I didn't know this. I've never seen this. How have I not seen anything like that?
I don't know. I also don't know what the fucking evolutionary advantage is of having four heads to your dick, but like, go off, I guess.
I might need to like a 3-head. Wait, Haku said
It's actually a three-headed. Why have I always heard four?
because you know how people like to brag.
Is
About
there
their
like?
dicks. And they like to embellish.
Is there like a fourth fucking auxiliary? Like, oh, that one's actually just the ground line.
The ground line.
Yeah, that's an electronics joke for you.
Ow.
By the way, I learned a new fucking sick thing about how electronic audio signals are.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Do you have the Pearl?
I do now.
Okay. Because grounding is used to isolate extra signals in where the fuck is the Pearl?
It was knocked out of my hands.
Cool. Did it fucking? It's there.
How did it get down there?
I don't know. Maybe it's allowed to
I'm
fall
still
between
alive!
screens. Go! Get it! Get to the transition. You'll be safe there. Wait, so where is it?
It's like down two areas. I didn't even know these areas could be connected.
Grab.
Okay. I just need to survive
Is
for a
it
second.
real? They also have corkscrewed like sperm. Specifically the sperm part. Interesting. Oh, Seth. This is fucking Tom and Jerry bullshit.
Damn it.
Oh. This is a hard fought cycle.
Ah. My pearl. We're gonna make it. I swear. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We have plenty of time.
So, what were we talking about?
3-headed penises. Are you
Yeah.
freaking serious?
The ground line. So the ground lines are used in balanced audio cables to prevent.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go around then.
Like audio cables will have they'll have insulation, but they'll also have a different thing called shielding. Don't throw the pearl. Okay. They'll have a different thing called shielding, which is designed to conduct the signal into a ground line. If there's like extra signals that could interfere. That doesn't remove everything though. So a balanced audio cable will convey the same signal like through both wires, but one of them is exactly out of phase with the other, which basically means it's like mirrored. So it's like where the other one is positive, this one's negative, and where the other one's negative, this one's positive. Does that make sense?
Yes. So there's
So,
a
like,
wire that's grounded. But
There's a wire that's grounded, and it has, so like if you see an audio cable with 3 prongs, right? One of them is ground line, and the other two are they're conveying the same signal, but one of them is flipped. So like if you draw the waveforms, they're like just mirrors of each other.
yeah.
And they get stacked. So they get it gets duplicated, and one of them gets flipped.
Shit.
Did you think that was a place you could go?
Yeah.
Oh, sadly. So it gets duplicated, and one of them gets flipped, and then at the end it gets flipped back. And what that does is if you have a weird jitter of like electrical interference to that waveform, then it'll apply the same way to both of them. So when it gets flipped, you'll have that exact jitter in the positive and in the negative. And so when you stack them back together, it'll just cancel out and give you the initial signal again.
Okay.
Isn't that cool?
That is very interesting.
That's like so sick.
What?
Because I don't know, that just really tickles the like troubleshooting part of my brain.
Yeah.
It's like such a creative way to fix a problem like that, and it like works so astonishingly cleanly. Where's your pearl?
It's up here. I tried to pick it up and it just didn't pick up.
Oh. There it is. Oh, look at you go. Are there fucking hypno... what did you call it? What did you say? You said hypno, like... copy pastas?
Possibly.
The fuck is that?
Just like a long dialogue kind of that's just like posted a lot for fun.
No, I mean, I know what a copy pasta is.
Oh.
I just can't imagine what a hypno copy pasta would be.
I have no idea. I'm probably gonna die though.
Fuck. Whoa, they're like sharing you. All of them getting up in there with their tongues.
Look, there's a bird.
You do not have your pearl.
I know exactly where it is though. It's just being
Cool.
guarded by 4 scions and a bird.
Kinda hot.
Wow. Why?
Jeez. This is rough.
Okay, but it's all quiet now.
Nice.
Hopefully that means like there won't be like 20 of them following me.
Oh, I'm unclear on whether it wanted to follow you or not, because it was really just kind of hanging out there.
I'm not sure. Okay, well, we've made it much further than before. No drop wig, that's good.
Where?
Nowhere. There's no drop wigs. That's good.
Oh, okay. I'm so fucking
Okay.
sleepy. I'm like unprofessionally sleepy for this stream.
How dare you? What was that? What was that? Did like a bird fucking pile drive itself into the wall? Why did the screen suddenly shake?
It's meddling with the affairs of passing gods.
Is
Attacking
Pebbles just
Pebbles with
mad?
its body.
Okay, well we did it.
Yay! How do you feel?
I think we
Accomplished.
still have a lot of long ways to go.
That is true. I believe in you, gamer.
Thanks, gamer.
I like you playing with your excretions. That sounds. That's not what I wanted to say.
Uh-huh.
No, because fuck it, that.
100. Any bit says 100 or more gets TTS. I mean, you could also say that you play with yourself to get your excretions. Words.
I guess so. I was just worried that it sounded like shit.
Oh, no.
Because that's just grosser than it needs to be.
I mean, secretions? You don't secrete
No,
excretions.
excretions.
Oh. Yoink.
Nice. I like that your spear just tastes the tip of the popcorn.
I mean, if you want taste, that's where you go. The tip.
Yeah.
No one saw that.
I'm just so curious. What made you think that would work?
I just assumed it would. Still living in my rivulet days.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta tell me if Haku makes something TTS and I can't hear it.
I
'Cause I don't think I can hear it. You gotta do an impression of the TTS voice.
I literally cannot.
Why not?
Because it's a
What's stopping you?
It's robotic.
Okay, fucking
It just sounds
turn
artificial.
into a robot.
I can't make my very natural voice sound artificial.
Or your natural hot wolf dragon voice.
You think my voice is hot?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Which, by the way, I've heard the. I know a wolf dragon who calls himself a wagon.
That is a choice. I mean, I've heard. Wow, this is fun. This is fair. I mean, wolf dragon doesn't exactly have a lot of great combined names. I mean,
Well, wagon can be cute if you play your
Dolph,
cards right.
Drolf. Okay, now they're both in there. Have fun, you two.
Nice.
Oh,
Seth.
Yeah. You know what? This is still gonna work. Told ya.
Cool. Great.
Fine.
You just playing with your pearl while you get there?
Well done. Very well executed.
What?
Your joke.
I wasn't supposed to be a joke.
No, I don't think donations do. I could probably set that up, but I don't think I currently do. Ooh. Maybe I should pull out a spear or something. I don't know. Get the pearl out of my hand. Okay, so since I wasn't able to get a neuron, let's not do Citadel.
So what's your plan?
I'm gonna try and follow the route that we did for Gourmand, if I can remember it.
What the? Didn't you do like gutter for Gourmand?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Like, didn't you go down in Chimney Canopy?
Apology for bad English. Where were you when Club Penguin die? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. Club Penguin is kill. No.
Is that a copy pasta?
Yeah.
Where was my jump? Dude!
Oh. Tragic.
I tried to jump off that pole and it just didn't happen. Stop, I don't want that. Oh my goodness, you're so yawny.
I was so yawny.
I know, I don't know the limit for the TTS. Oh my gosh, did you ever play Club Penguin or are you too young?
Seth, there was a point in my life
Where if you had asked me if I had a Club Penguin girlfriend, I would have said yes.
Okay.
This is a long time ago. I was in like middle school.
Club Penguin girlfriend. Is there like a good story behind that, or
No. Just fucking kids not knowing what the internet is. You know?
I mean, yeah. God damn it.
So you're so ambitious, but in like terribly anticlimactic ways.
I know.
Like ambition is the subject of so many like stories and movies and things. And
yes,
it's like
my-
all the
my-
fucking,
my
like the
hubris.
Rocky theme. Yeah, but then like I don't know, the Rocky theme is a lot more compelling than like, oh fuck, I thought you fuck. Because it really is just a fuck moment.
It is just a fuck moment.
Kind of like what I'm gonna do to you.
Oh my gosh, we can have a fuck moment?
Yeah.
Just one, or do you want more?
We'll see where it goes.
Chat, this is when you use the horny command.
What's the horny command?
It's the horny command.
Well, fucking
Exclamation
chat.
point
Let me see what the horny command is. I'm in the chat and I could type it, but that's no fun.
I think I think we've scared away at least half the chat.
Yeah, that's good.
We're all cowards.
That means we're successful. It's like that. It's like that idea of like, if you've made a graphic design that everybody likes, you've failed because you're not challenging anything.
Oh, that's a good point. The hell was that noise?
I had to fucking hang now.
Ah.
Excuse my fucking...
Loudest clippers I've ever heard.
Okay, fucking fine. Chat, if you're not gonna do it, I'll do it. Exclamation park horn. What?
Exclamation park. Oh god, that number is so low.
It is. What the heck?
Chat
People just
is
don't know
just
this
not.
command exists.
I like how no one here is suspecting that I'm not being horny enough. I am clearly being horny. Chat's just doing a shit job of keeping up with me.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just enjoying a light salad. It's the fun part of Spearmaster is that you just get to look at those and see food.
No one cares about me, apparently.
They care about you enough to throw random objects at you. But I think that's where...
No, I meant, like, these lizards don't care about me.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What just happened?
Haku, this is for you since you don't get to have TTS of longer things. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Boop! A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding! I don't fucking remember what the noise is. Remember to run in a straight line, and as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. I hope that didn't kill anyone's ears.
No, it was good. Fun fact, I've actually never heard, that copy pasta. Like, I didn't have the fitness pacer test growing up.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh my god, you guys got the pumpkin. GG.
The pumpkin?
A pumpkin.
Wait. I need to see the pumpkin. I've got time, right? It stays there for like 5 minutes or some shit.
Yeah,
right?
that's a while.
Okay. Oh, look at that. You're a little jack-o'-lantern.
Jack of Lantern. Shoot, I had a thought and I've lost it.
One more, but now cursed. What are you going to give me, Vaporeon? I reserve the right to decide whether I'm going to read it or not.
There's a blue in my way. Oh my gosh, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay. The Vaporeon one.
Wait, Seth, are you not familiar with the Vaporeon one?
Nope. You don't have to read it though.
I mean, I need to teach you. I need to educate you.
Oh my god.
So Haku,
Fill
come
my
on, lay
brain
it on
with
me.
knowledge.
I'd rather fill your brain with cum, but whatever.
Wow.
So people are into that. There's a whole like ear fucking thing.
I am not into that. It's not a hole that I am very interested in. Yeah.
But you don't want me to. You're not turned on by the idea of having someone penetrate your tympanic membrane.
Absolutely not, no. And that goes for nostrils too.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
I mean, it's a hole. Oh, come on. It's got to be out there.
Have you seen it though?
No, but I imagine it's out there.
Okay, all right, Seth.
Okay.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals. That's not the proper use of comprised. I didn't realize that until now. Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to the move Acid Armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet.
Keep going.
So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples, so it would be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make...
Go ahead.
Also,
say
fun
it.
fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white.
What is this?
Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more.
Oh my god. There's a gunbird. I might let this gunbird just take me. I'll let this
Lies. Everyone knows Ditto is better at human Pokemon reproduction. I mean, fair.
This is not a conversation we need to have.
This is not. Ditto coming to steal your DNA. What?
No, just okay. Just gonna at that.
Okay. A very wise.
Very wise, a very thoughtful. Is there a freaking echo up here? I doubt it at this point. I'm so low on karma. It probably doesn't exist.
Should we try to find like one non-cursed topic to have? I mean, I guess I talked about fucking audio engineering a little bit.
Honestly, I'm okay with whatever. Like, a natural conversation is better than nothing. Or a forced one.
Mm-hmm.
How's your creative writing class going?
It's pretty cool. It's really nice like people are really able to talk about different like kinds of stories and different like levels of comfort that people have, because we're now in the workshop section
Mm-hmm.
where we're actually like reading each other's work, and people are very able to like actually talk about whatever level of polish it is without being like rude or anything, because we've had some variety in that regard, and I think it's been pretty comfortable, because it's just you don't always make something that you're particularly like excited about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we've been very much able to like dive into the details, because we've done a lot of good work. So there was this interesting concept like that we brought up earlier in the class of, in some ways this class is really not about making you a better writer, it's about making you a better reader, which will make you a better writer.
Yeah.
So the stories that we've read so far have really kind of helped with that, in terms of like we can really pick apart the details in ways that like we've seen like the ways that things come together, and like how a story can kind of manifest out of or like what all the little pieces are doing, right? Because we've talked in detail about kind of writing from a craft perspective. Like we've talked about it from a craft perspective, which is just to say we've talked about what it means to create a piece, and what everything that you put into it does. And that I feel like has been really productive, because now we have all of these kind of frameworks to say like, oh, the perspective is really interesting here. Is it accomplishing what you want to accomplish? Blah, blah, blah. Like that kind of stuff. We can talk about things kind of individually, like, or we can talk about things at a very individual level in terms of what they're doing for the story, right?
Okay.
Which is very productive for a workshop, because then you're not tied to like making judgments of the story as a whole, right? So there's always something productive that can be said.
Okay.
Which is the goal of a workshop, right?
Yes, yeah.
So it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try to write my. I had a different story I was writing, but that dream I had was like, it had all this like structure that I was finding really helpful for trying to write it. So I'm gonna write that out and see how it goes.
Okay. Cool. Hope it goes.
Because and frankly, like I'm a lot more interested in fantasy than other things most of the time. Partly just because, like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, a lot of the time it's just I don't fucking. I have only so much.
I don't know.
Interesting
I
approach.
just rolled off and then didn't grab the ledge or hole. Hi, Juice.
I have only so much patience for reading about humans, I think.
Oh, so what did you mean by fantasy?
What I mean by fantasy is like, I don't know. I want there to be some magic and shit.
Okay.
Which
so, like,
the one that I'm writing is gonna be humans, but still, it's like, maybe I don't mean like humans versus furries or whatever, but like,
well, I was thinking like elves or trolls or.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
I don't know. I don't. I just. I feel like if you're gonna read a story, it might as well be fucking weird and shit, you know?
Yes, I get it. Like, you know, write your story how you want to write it, but I don't know if it has to be weird or shit.
No, it doesn't have to, but
this is a bad idea.
You can do it. You can survive. Seth, what are you doing? Seth?
Oh, I see what you meant.
Did you just give up?
No, I didn't realize there wasn't going to be a transition.
Interesting. Yeah, we live in normal world. Why would I want to read about normal world? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I think there are pretty exciting normal world stories.
No, yeah, and that's true. And we had this really interesting one in the workshops that I really loved that was talking about this like hunter with an alcohol problem and like fucking, but it, like the way that it dealt with it was so interesting and like I don't know, I'm learning some interesting things about how you can construct a story so that like to really put yourself in the mind of it. Like ultimately when I read, I want to go to a different world.
Yeah.
And if like I think what I'm realizing is if it's constructed well, you can absolutely be taken to a different world by just like fucking someone who lives in our world is just everyone lives in their own world, right?
Yeah.
Like each individual has their own universe.
Yeah.
This is purple juice, purple slugcat, vampire slugcat. Drink enemy's blood from a distance. There are a lot of very different imaginings of vampires, although I hear that like the Nosferatu types, with like big nose and shit, came from anti-Semitic stereotypes.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, because it was also tied to this whole like blood libel thing of like, oh, the fucking they want to drink the blood of babies, you know, that whole mess. Was apparently kind of involved in the beginnings of vampire lore, which kind of sucks a lot, but you know, apparently it took a big departure from that aesthetic at some point. Like I forget
a dead
where.
end.
Is there not more down that you can down?
Maybe I just feel like it's kind of rigged.
Like you can down safely here.
Oh, okay.
Generally, a death fall will have kind of a dark gradient on the bottom of the screen.
No, the spider.
Whoa!
So like that.
Yeah. So is this the way that we went with Gormand?
No idea.
That you went with Gormand? Seth.
My pearl
Seth.
fell down there.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows? No, although I've heard
Good things about it.
that there's a character named Lazarus Cravensworth because my name is Craven. And so someone at my college was like, I see your name and I think of Lazarus Cravensworth.
They have my pearl. I have my pearl. Wait.
But yeah, that's some kind of vampire show, I believe.
It is, in fact, a vampire show.
The movie, not the TV show. Wait. The movie, not the TV show. What is this a situation where you're going to be like, yeah, the movie's good, the TV show's bad, or like, what's the deal? What's the sauce? What's the tea?
That was dramatic.
I like the movie more because it's what I saw first. That's so valid.
Okay.
And also, I can never finish TV shows. Yeah. That's also kind of like... I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I kind of I've heard people complain about like Avengers stuff because it's like you have to get invested in the whole universe. You can't just enjoy a single movie, which I'm like, yeah, that does suck. But also sometimes I'm
God
like,
damn it!
Where's the pearl?
I threw it off.
Oh.
trying to throw my spear.
But also,
and
like, sometimes a movie feels like an investment of like how I'm spending my time right now. So it's easier to just like watch fucking 3 hours of YouTube videos. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't know. My partner really likes movies, so I'm changing on that.
I can watch
We
movies
watched
and TV
Nimona.
shows.
Oh, did you watch those videos about the Lancer and whatnot?
Oh no, I completely forgot to.
Hmm. We can watch them together.
Oh my
Be
god.
gay.
Date night?
That would be fun, actually. We could do that sometime.
Yeah, we could. My busy schedule, though. But yeah, that would be fun. Hello! Uh-oh.
Hmm. An interesting predicament.
Yeah,
Being dead.
being dead. Very being dead.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, no, I completely forgot to watch those. I spent all last week doing. Well, first off, I started watching the new Castlevania show, Nocturne.
Wait, huh?
Wait, huh? What?
There's a new Castlevania show? I fucking loved the animated series.
Yeah, no, there's a new one.
Um,
Castlevania Nocturne. It is very good. The story was very good.
Wait, so it's like a different Castlevania? It's a different one?
Defined different. Like it's a new story, but it's not. It's set during the French Revolution.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I think it was really good. I liked a lot of the character arcs. The animation is fantastic.
Yeah, because honestly, like
the combat scenes are
Castlevania,
really
I
good.
like
but
the.
You should watch like the hand-to-hand combat specifically. Go really hard.
I like Castlevania for this story, but also like I would be fucking lying if I said I wasn't watching it to see all the fucking sick. Like they give you so much tasty combat animation of like all the little fucking parries and things. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's so good.
You should watch it if you're into that. Yeah, definitely watch it because I mean I'm literally picturing one specific scene right now in my head that was like just insane. The combat animation.
Hmm.
Can I make this jump? Cool.
Oh, Seth.
Down we go.
My monitor brightness.
But yeah, so I've been watching that.
Fuck.
And then I got shot with a spider. Oh my god.
Your willingness to down direction is spooking me here.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. But yeah, if you're interested in that, you should go watch that. I really, really enjoyed it. And then the rest of my evenings were spent reading a furry visual novel because my friends have been begging me to do that. And now I'm finally caught up with it.
Oh, did you answer Juice? How has Spear been going?
Spear's been... I don't hate Spear, but for some reason I'm struggling with it more than I thought I would. Like, I guess after Artie and Rivulet, Spear has been a bit more... I've been running into more repeating cycles than before. Yeah, Remember the Flowers is the VN I read.
Do you say read? I thought visual novels were like games that you click stuff.
What do you mean by click stuff?
I thought that was a visual. Wait, am I thinking of something else, or is a visual novel like where you click around and like interact with characters and read the dialogue and stuff?
What?
Oh,
I mean, it's mostly just a visual novel. Like, you just kind of read it while there are visuals. It's not like a point and click exactly. Some do have like elements closer to that, but it's not like a necessary component.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think. And like some of them do have... Oh my fucking god, this rock. I just want a spear. And some of them do have like choices and different routes, but this one doesn't. It was just a straight story. Not a straight. It definitely was not a straight story. It was just a story. How am I feeling about Cooper? I have mixed feelings about Cooper that I can't really talk about because spoilers.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's. I mean, it's really hard to call it a game. Because you don't actually do much gaming. But
You're not a video gamer?
no, I am a video gamer. I just don't
in
spend all my time.
not you as a listen. Okay.
Wow, how could you do that to me, Cozy?
Hmm.
I'm listening. You said are you gonna say something?
No. That's your punishment. As I say, listen, and then I give you the silent treatment.
Wow, edging me like that? So rude.
Mm-hmm. Seth, why are you dropping on the left?
Because the spider likes to spawn on the right.
Does it? But isn't it kind of a fucked situation if you're trapped on the left and it's spitting at you on the right?
Maybe. What?
Seth,
It didn't grab.
I think you were slightly to the left of where the pipe was.
That's illegal.
There was even like a little tunnel that you could
I know.
use.
I did see it. I thought about it for a second.
And then you just didn't? You didn't feel like it?
Didn't feel like it. I'll make better choices this round, I swear. I mean, juice, on some level, that is true.
That is the nice thing about respawning, is if you make poor life decisions, you just solve them next life.
Let go. Let go. Oh!
Don't, Seth. Seth.
I just wanted to let go of the newt.
Is there a kink where I'm just your disappointed mother?
No, I don't. No, I don't get. No, I mean, I guess there's a kink for everything. I'm sure there's like disappointment kink out there somewhere, but that is not a kink.
Oh, I can assure you, there's that. I was just saying as a joke.
Oh,
you know,
you and kinks. Why do you like talking about kinks so much on my stream?
I don't, because they're gay.
I don't. I hate to inform you of this, but I don't think kinks are inherently gay.
It depends what you mean by gay.
Depends on what you mean by gay, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
Right,
I can
so
mean
tell me,
anything I want.
what kind of gay are we talking about here?
Well, I use gay as an umbrella term for a lot of things.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if something is cool, I'll call it gay. So I've been quoted, Seth.
Yeah, you have.
No. Oh no. Jeez. Okay.
You have been clipped. You have been quoted.
And I've been found wanting.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know
I'll
what I'm
take your
referencing,
advice. Right side.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
No.
I don't know if it's from A Knight's Tale or if that's just where I've heard it, but it is.
Don't care.
Oh, Seth, you've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found wanting.
Nope, I don't get the reference.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, so gay, like in some ways it's like you know how, remember how earlier I was like, yeah, I feel like at the crux of queer ideology is the idea that like people don't have to excuse themselves. So like in some ways when I'm talking about kink, there is like a lot of that idea of be like unabashed exploration of the self and the interests that come with that. And so in some ways, like you in some ways, and by some definitions of the words you're using, you could say that kink is inherently gay.
Okay, I guess.
Does that make sense?
A little bit. That was quite the explosion. Hey, Tesla.
Oh my gosh.
Do I want to click that picture link?
It's a picture that says... I mean, you can guess what the picture is. And it says, what if we kissed on the coin-operated corn dog ride?
Oh my gosh.
I hate this fucking murky water. It's so hard to swim in.
Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get there! Get there!
I can't get there.
Oh.
That's so dumb.
Wait. What?
What?
Wait, MX, what are you talking about? Juice, what are you talking about? Unabashed Ed? What did I say?
Unabashed.
When did I say unabashed?
Just unabashed, isn't it?
But wait, what were the words that I said? Yeah, also by the way, so it's really funny.
What the fudge?
What, I said unabashed? Because I do. It's like how you can say cursed or cursed. And yeah. I mean that one, like it's much more commonplace now. Wow. It's much more commonplace nowadays to like shorten them and just say cursed, but like I find enunciation handy. Like I'm someone who will say like a lot of times instead of weren't, I'll say weren't just to be extra clear about it, because otherwise, like I know it's handy to just let the words spill out of your mouth, but like I feel like it helps avoid confusion if you can give an extra syllable to be like, hey, I'm not saying were. You know. So in a similar vein, the like ED stuff, I like saying the longer version if I can. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the fucking goop. So it's really funny because the first water you encountered as Gourmand was that water, and you were wondering how good a swimmer they were. So your conclusion was, wow, Gourmand sucks at swimming.
Dude, fuck off.
Oh. Which, admittedly, for how rotund Gourmand is, they are astonishingly capable of swimming. Because you would think they wouldn't be very hydrodynamic.
And they also tire very easily.
Yeah. Generally, rotundness helps you float. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, Gourmand can swim. Like nobody's business.
I remember doing that much swimming as Gourmand.
What?
I don't remember doing that much swimming as Gourmand.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's also because you immediately came to the conclusion that they were a bad swimmer.
Maybe. I disappeared.
Oh, that would make sense, Tesla. That if you like if you enter the water partially exhausted, you can get fucked.
Oh.
Nice fucking spatial awareness, lizard. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if that was a kind of like service animal, is a spatial awareness lizard?
Oh my god, that'd be so cute.
That'd be
Like
really
a little
funny.
shoulder lizard.
Yes. Yes, a shoulder lizard. There's a in the Dragon Prince animated series,
Yep,
there's a blind character who's a pirate that just has 2 eye patches.
Yep.
which I love.
Parrot.
And the parrot like guides him because I think he him. The parrot guides him, and he'll like look.
Uh-oh.
He'll like pull out his spyglass, and then the parrot directs it toward where land is, so that he knows like which direction he's actually trying to sail to.
Of course.
Oh fucker! Gosh, the spiders are so rude. What?
No, I needed to let out a noise for frustration.
I want to ask how your patience is holding up, but I know you're going to tell me that fucking you're like, oh, I can withstand anything.
Yeah, we're fine right now. I mean, it's not. I go into these games knowing they're going to be challenging. Ugh! That was close. But yeah, I remember like growing up not being able to decide between like if I had a mythical pet, would I want like a very large dragon that I could ride around on, or a very small dragon that I could have on my shoulder?
Oh, wait, this is something you actually pondered as a kid?
Yeah.
That's such a good...
All the time, like for years.
So
I was like, which one do I want? Like, because like I did that stupid thing where like I limit myself to only one pet. Like, you can only have one. You can't have both. But would you want it to be a dragon you could ride around on, or a dragon that you could put on your shoulder? Because that's like fucking adorable.
Mm-hmm. That's a good question.
And I don't think I ever came up with a conclusion.
I would be your mythical pet if I were into pet play.
Okay, but you're not, I guess. So, but would you be
What?
one? Well, like, okay, I was gonna ask a stupid question.
What? What?
Would you be one that's on my shoulder or one that I ride? But yeah.
No, if I were a pet, I would be. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think I can outright say that I'm not into pet play, to be honest. I would be the kind that you have to feed.
You do have to feed most
affection.
pets.
Well, no, but fucking okay. I would eat you and demand belly rubs from the inside. Is the kind that I would be.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Really?
Nope. I mean, yep. Come on, jump a little higher. All right, what?
Wow. I was really hoping that was going to work because I could not make it work. Salad time?
Why is it only one?
Because you don't suck all the life out of it with just one spear, silly.
That's illegal. It should happen with... It should just keep going. Just keep sucking.
Well, like the fucking plant thing from Risk of Rain,
I've never played Risk of Rain.
where it just slurps more and more.
I guess. Oh, that's salad.
I'm glad that I've added to your vocabulary.
I think there are 2 salads here, actually. If I can reach this one. Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Feasting right now.
This one? Do I want to go this? Oh, you're okay. I think so. Right? Do I want to go left and then down? Right and down. I don't remember the path. Well, I'll take that.
Path. Oh, that is, yeah.
What?
It's gonna start raining soon.
Oh.
I don't remember where the nearest den is. Time to game. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Their den over here. Nope. Forever just to get just run.
Oh, I hate that drum leg.
Music in his
What the?
Dude, bullshit.
Now surely we shall both die. Bark, bark, bark. Scorpion
I
and the
hate
Frog
this.
reference. Oh, we're up here?
Yeah, I don't know where the
Freaking
nearest
tasting
den
a rainbow
is.
again?
We have had so many rainbows.
I cannot look at these rooms too much longer.
Why? You okay?
What?
Why can't you look at these rooms too much longer?
Because they're fucking just too much. Too much same room.
Well, I'm trying my best, bud.
Bud? You
Bud.
trying to call me Bud, pal?
Not your pal, friend.
I'm not your friend, pal.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. The joke is
Do
that
you
you
think
just keep
people have-
changing it.
Yeah. Do you think people have a kink for cowboys?
Yeah. Again, define
Okay.
kink, but
That's what I mean. Is like, does it count? Like, do you think? I mean, like, do you think there's someone who hears like partner and they're like, oh.
Howdy, partner. Listen here, buckaroo.
Like, fuck, he just partnered me.
Alright, I have to do this sick ass thing again. Stick.
I'm glad that tiny sound conveyed what I meant.
Bitch. Sticking to the wall. Sticking to the wall.
Yeah, I like couldn't get a spear to stay in that wall, so that's why I was. Where the fuck is confused? It's doing the fucking thing again. Bark, 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 bark.
How do I stick a thing in a wall?
Well, first, how do I make this lewd?
Stick your thing in a... I don't know.
I'm trying to get chat pulled up again, so bark, bark.
Oh yeah, welcome home, Confused. Hope work went well. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do this now.
Yeah, I know, it's so fucking annoying.
Like,
So the swimmies are possible though.
really?
Yes.
Okay, well let me try then.
If you want swimmy tips, I'll give you swimmy tips. Oh, look at you go! Holy fuck, that was like clean.
Thank you.
Huh?
How did that...
Huh? Yeah, how? What?
Oh my gosh, I
About
love pasta.
Embrace pasta. I will sign your petition. Okay.
What kind of pasta we thinking? Just all general.
Wait, where are the
general
pole
purpose.
plants? I thought there were salads there.
I killed them.
Yeah, but you killed him like in the last life, didn't you?
I barely fucking see you, but also at the same time, you are not in a good position for me to kill.
Where?
It's
Oh, fucker! Wow.
I can't dash under that. I can't.
I mean, you can try to spring past it,
Uh,
or you can throw a spear and bait it down.
well, this isn't going well.
That lizard, that thing is not your friend. That thing is not your friend.
Why?
Okay, nice.
Sorry, work was bad.
Hmm.
Okay, just need to find a den now.
We're here. We got the pearl. We're not gonna get carried off a cliff by a maniacal fucking dropwig. Oh, and flower.
I hit
Nice
something.
feat.
I hit something.
Yeah.
No. Fuck. There we go.
Cool.
Okay. Hold up, stick. Ready. Launch. There's the fucking den. Let's go.
Oh, gamer. I think I have like done the thing where I dive off there and throw something and eat something accidentally like you did, but instead it was drugs. So I was like, wait, what? It's so confusing.
Sorry you accidentally ate drugs. Oh my god. There you go. You didn't have to see the rooms anymore.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, we got an hour left.
So kind. 1 hour remains.
Oh, we got a new thing. Boop, 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 boop,
What is that?
boop. It could be pebbles.
Yeah, it does look kind of like an iterator with pearls around it, doesn't it?
I think it's pebbles. Also, so I meant to ask this earlier. So sometimes Spearmaster will be like drawing the karma symbols. Do you think Spearmaster is doing that because they just recognize the symbols and want to like copy them, or do you think Spearmaster can actually read?
Oh, that's a good question. Also raises a question of like, how does the ability to read like that pertain to the ability to square? Because you don't square right now.
I don't square right now. I only squish. I only circle.
Which is weird, because remember in Rivulet, it was like, oh, you already have the mark of communication.
Yeah.
Did you get it from, like, perhaps Chasing Wind or someone even further? Blah, 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 blah. So, like, whoever you came... Oh.
That is so rude.
Whoever...
So
that
yeah,
is
I don't think
you need on the-
Seven Red Suns thought that being able to talk to Pebbles was important enough. Like, I mean, I guess my job was to literally just bring this pearl inside my body to Pebbles, and that would be it. Like, that's all I need to do.
Mm-hmm. That or, like, Seven Red Suns just can't do that? Because, like, it didn't seem like it was hard for Pebbles to give you the mark, right?
No. What? Where the fuck am I going? I just need some food for karma. Hot bugs?
I do like being able to inflict violence upon pop bugs. I'm like the the thing that 5 pebbles is like when you get there as
Oh, that's a
Artie.
lizard. That's a
It's
lizard.
like you have a great need to
No.
inflict. It appears you have a
Pop
great
me.
need to.
Pop me. Let's just get into it.
Whoa!
I have lost my pearl, but it is somewhere in that room.
Oh, no food.
That wasn't my spear.
Yeah. I know how Spearmaster works. I'm sad.
I'm a little worried about being able to get that spear, the pearl back. 'Cause it's in the water now. That lizard is in the way. Okay.
I feel like you can get that.
As long as I don't get pop bugged.
Murder the pop bugs.
I got it.
Oh, look at you go, gamer.
I like the music for this area.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in!
Oh, Seth. Seth, if you drown right now, I'm gonna be really sad.
It's okay, I'm not gonna drown. That is for not gamers.
Now that you've swam through this room, you can look at the map and see what's going on with the geometry.
It's so weird. Why? Like, why would they do that? I mean, I'm fine with the geometry being that way. I'm just not fine with the way it's, like, depicted. Like, you really can't tell where...
Doesn't that like make sense that it would be that way? Would it be like
No.
confusing?
I need the game to make sense at all times.
Okay, Seth. By the way, it's bugging me that you ate half a food pip last time, and so it went away, and you ate half a food pip this time, and so it went away. Like, you could have just ate an extra centipede last time, and you'd have another pip.
I wasn't paying that much attention.
Okay.
I just wanted to get to the den. And also survive the large centipede and drop wig.
The gutter. Seth, why is your mind in the gutter?
My mind is always in the gutter.
That sounds like you're just depressed, though.
I mean, it has its pros and cons.
What? What has its pros and cons?
Being, like, constantly horny.
Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. So I have a question.
Okay.
The fuck is post-nut clarity? Is it real?
I mean, have you ever gone to the grocery store while hungry?
Maybe. Probably. I'm hungry frequently.
Okay, have you ever gone to the grocery store while not hungry?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
What, like you just get your... Wait, so is the idea that you're like constantly horny and that's the only way to have non-horny thoughts is to get over it? Is that actually the idea of post-nut clarity?
Kinda.
Really? Wait, are people actually that horny?
Kinda.
Tell me, you nerd.
Like, I'm trying to think which way do I want to go here. Why did I not eat those? It's just like
barely nutritional.
You know, it's like you're really horny, you get pent up, and like kind of all you can have, the only thoughts you have are like horny thoughts.
Really?
And then
you can't like put it
really
aside, or
like
something?
it distracts you. I mean, it's not that you can't function; you can still function. It just, it's more distracting. And then after you nut, it's just, oh my fucking god. It's just easier to think.
But it actually gets in the way of thinking straight, or like
Thinking straight.
Well, fucking.
Yes, I would say. I mean, like, to a degree. I mean, and also it varies from person to person. That just like that kind of makes sense. Does it answer your question?
Kind of, but it also feels like one of those things of like I've never understood the phrase guilty pleasures.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, but I bring it up because it's the idea of like. I feel like I'm more compartmentalized than that. I guess is what I'm saying.
I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't do guilty like. I don't know.
Like, what is it? Does it mean you actually feel guilt about it, or is it just a turn of phrase? Like,
It's just a turn of phrase.
okay.
Like it's something you're not like supposed to do, but you do it because.
But what does it mean by supposed to, right? Like,
why is the water going down? I mean, rude.
the fucking rigor mortis pop.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Take me down.
To the Paradise City.
Is it just? Are we just permanently up here now? Okay, cool. Okay, what were we talking about? So guilty pleasures.
Taking you down to the Paradise City, I believe.
So guilty pleasures is just. No, I dropped it. I dropped it.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, guilty pleasure is just like you're not like supposed like chocolate is not something you're supposed to have a lot. And you know, for some people who are like on a diet, they're not supposed to have it at all. But a guilty pleasure is like I'm doing this because I want to, even though I'm not supposed to do it. And like that can extend to a lot of different things, but for me mostly it's I hear it in the context of like breaking a diet.
Really?
Yeah. What do you hear it as?
I don't know. I just don't have lots of interaction with it, and I'm like, I don't know. Let your pleasures be pleasures.
And that's, I mean, I don't like believe in guilty pleasures. I don't.
I guess
feel
that's what I'm saying
about pleasures.
And it's also it's.
I guess that too, Haku. Yeah.
It's hard for me to understand the with regard to fucking. Can Twitch show me what people are saying? I have to freaking restart Twitch every time someone talks. Something that people are more likely to make fun of you for enjoying. Well, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
I mean, it's interesting that you bring up the diet thing because, like, I guess if I believed in guilty pleasures, my number one guilty pleasure would be eating my friends. So. Like,
gosh,
but that's something that I enjoy with friends, and like, it's like, what's the point of guilt about that?
Am I supposed to save this?
You just go down.
I didn't want to go down. I wanted to get to that den.
Yeah, but this isn't the worst place to be.
Well, I know, but I don't have exactly a lot of time.
Well, then hurry, goon. That's how you save it.
Where am I going? I can't.
I mean,
like,
you're going toward moon, right?
I'm trying to, but
then go right, silly. Oh, I can see how guilty pleasures might be a handy phrase for like teasing. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's not full.
Well,
now it's full. I believe in you, Seth.
I have my doubts.
Okay, but I don't. Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt, Seth.
Okay. Place your bets in chat.
That's from Shakespeare's Measure for Measure. By the way.
Oh no. Why do I see rain down here? What? Jump.
That's a good question. That's a very good question. I really hope you have enough food. Oh, Seth. You fucking goon.
No. I'm not gonna make it through the gate. The gate's gonna fail, so.
Wait, what? Does the gate fail after?
Doesn't it? Maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna drown.
I guess so.
But at least I have a route now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, did that answer your question about guilty pleasures and post-nut clarity?
I think so. So post-nut clarity is the idea that, like, that's the moment that you have it out of your system, and then you can think without it, like, influencing you.
Yo, blondies and Pescetti.
What are blondies?
Dessert.
What kind of dessert, silly?
What am I doing down here? Oh, I need to make it through this. Oh gosh, I need to not die.
You're going through 2 gates.
No, I'm gonna get that den this time.
Is your flower still going to exist? I forget the rules on that.
I have no idea. I don't understand flowers. They disappear when they want to.
But getting to the den does give you safety, I suppose, so... Brownies without cocoa... Oh, but the cocoa is the best part. For me, there's like a big difference between chocolate and non-chocolate treats.
I mean, you can still put like chocolate chips in them.
Yeah, but why don't you just make them chocolatey?
It's okay. You can have some of my chocolate brownies.
Is that a euphemism?
No, I made chocolate brownies. I was eating one earlier.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, Hobbs is only making brownies because my pearl is gone now, isn't it? Oh, it's down there.
Oh, it exists? Oh, Seth. It's a bad cycle to die.
Fuck.
I mean, you can always just eat a little bit and starve yourself and then try to get through. I don't know. I guess that doesn't really help you, does it?
Actually, you know what? Here, hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay, there. Okay, now I won't lose that.
You might as well leave it in the den, since you're probably coming back to it, aren't you?
Oh, that's so smart. Oh, the other one died. What were, yeah. So, anyways, post nut clarity. You just kind of you nut and you get like some time to like not have super horny thoughts. It's not like, I mean, lots of people still have horny thoughts, anyways, but for some people it works.
I'm not sure that I can relate.
I didn't think you could. That's why you're asking.
Gotcha.
I mean, Hobbs, I'm always down to help you try and get rid of them. You know where to find me. Get out of the hole! Thank you.
Seth, I thought you liked getting in holes. You nerd.
Well, I like to get out of them too. Just in and out. Over and over again. I need to breathe at some point, okay? Ah, fucker! That was a post-death pop.
A post-nut
Post-nut pop? No, a post-death pop. Whatever you called it, rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis. Based on an electrolyte imbalance in the muscular system that eventually resolves itself. Which is why rigor mortis doesn't last forever.
Speaking of electrolytes, we haven't had any hydrates recently.
don't, Seth.
I don't think Toshi's here, so
Uh,
I think you're fine. I'm sure
See,
they got
isn't
all.
this
I'm
much
sure they
better
got. I'm
without
sure
having to
Toshi
keep
got
track
all the
of your
clips they
pearl?
needed.
I'm excited to see them. What was I saying? Fucking, isn't this nice to not have to constantly regather your pearl?
Yeah. How much? I need more food. Okay, those are just made for the aquatics, and it's struggling. Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah. This water is just real fucked up or something. I don't know.
Please don't. Please don't. Are you... Pop bug, save me. I think I'm dead.
Maybe another pop bug will save you.
Where are we going?
Where are you going? Oh, it's... This is how it gets up through that thing. That's what's going on. But it needs to stay next to the wall so that it can walk. What is happening?
I'm so sad. We're gonna be here forever now. I can't get back the other way.
Maybe you can figure out how to feast on... Whoa! Where are we going? Maybe you can learn how to feast on centipedes and pole plants or something.
I'd have to... What do you mean?
Like, there aren't there those in this region?
I can't get back over to the other side. Like, I mean, I could, but it'd be a jank. No, wait, hold on.
There's also whatever that is that goes straight up.
What? Where?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay,
Oh,
can you...
backseating on stream.
Spearmaster, jump! Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead.
the fucking death by pop bug.
I love it though. It's like I'm like, okay, I can fall through here. I'll just grab on to the poles that are down here. As soon as the camera transitions, I know I'm dead because I just landed right next to a pop bug and it's shake. Food.
Oh, food.
Ow. They have spears. I am not equipped yet.
You have infinite spears.
I'm not
silly.
equipped. I just got drugged. Yoink!
Wait, how did you have time to make that a meme but not live? Why was your reaction, oh, this will be funny instead of, oh, I should move? Wait, really though, why?
For the content,
You gave
I
that so
honestly
much
wasn't
reaction
sure
time.
where that spear was going. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if I should stay still, duck, or jump.
Duck or jump?
I chose the funniest one. God, come on. Alright, where is it? Just up here? Hmm.
Seth.
I'm wet, okay?
Not my fault. Well, I mean,
No,
not right now.
really. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. A little worried about making it back down to that. This is new. This is exciting.
Wow, what is this brave new world that you discovered?
It's not. It's very scary now. It's so. I'm terrified. Let me.
That reminds me of some of my writing about
escaping the weird little nightmares world that I dreamt of.
I can't get out of here. Oh my goodness.
I think you can do more than you think if you just hold up. Oh, maybe not. Sometimes holding up is a magical thing in this game, but sometimes it's not, I guess.
It's like, I can't... It's too small for me to, like, really get a good backflip. Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. Interesting. Oh, sad. By the way, the green spiders are just terrifying. Don't like those.
Well, I'm gonna go eat it.
Oh, cute.
Okay. Okay.
Huh? How? Wow. Oh, Seth.
Trying to
I
pull
was
out a
wondering
stick.
how that didn't. What?
I was trying to pull out a stick.
I was wondering how that didn't happen sooner.
May I have some scavengers, please?
It would be a delicious little treat, wouldn't it?
Would be. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to Moon today.
Hmm. That's okay. There are always more days. Always more cycles.
I didn't mean. Okay.
What? What?
Nothing. Just a joke.
What?
Yes.
Wait. Okay. Can't tease me like that and not give me satisfaction.
I can definitely do that if I want to.
I'm a dumb. Try
What?
your luck.
Do I want to go down there and fight that? Do I really? Okay. Dude!
I'm scared to even kill these things because I feel like they're just gonna just murder me with darkness spiders. Fucking coalescipedes or whatever.
Well, I don't feel safe anywhere.
Oh. I'll make you safe. I don't know how to say that in a hornier way right now because I'm focusing on the game.
Okay, well, we've made it somewhere.
A delicious half of a food pip. That is an interesting color, the like blue against the yellowy water.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever, this like light brown
Oh, we're
is.
back here. Cool. Just go again.
But if you like stock up on food, that's enough to sleep and sleep again and then get through.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
And maybe you can stock up with all the centipedes and pole plants and stuff. Why did you get rid of your spears?
What? Just didn't want that to be an issue. Are you
Why is there
fucking kidding me?
Wait, what happened to that spear? Why did it get detached?
I don't know. What is happening over there?
Wow, nice. Did you get 3 food pips out of that lizard?
I'm not sure. God damn it. I'm stuck on a thing I threw in the wall. Okay.
Cool.
Onward. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Is that a friend I see? Oh, it's gone.
Oh, a delicious friend.
Friend's gone.
Do you think the flower is still there on the right?
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Look. Nope.
Oh. Would be handy.
All right, let's just make sure I don't get killed by
C'est
a
la
drop
vie.
wig.
Nice.
Ah. All right, where is it?
The fucker. Oh, is it?
Okay, you know what? Fuck you, I guess. Here, have this.
Oh!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh!
Okay, it's gone. It decided not to chase
We
me.
can go fight the centipedes or whatever.
Okay.
Just murdered a centipede in cold blood.
Don't fall.
Don't get exploded. Oh my god. It's
I
that
was
tiny little pop
very
bug.
scared, yeah.
And your pearl is in the den, right?
It is, yes. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, sorry, Haku, I didn't actually see your message. Yes. I think the lighting is really well done, especially with, like, the colors.
Yeah.
Like, when you're outside and it's about to start raining, like, the entire world just, like, slowly shifts to gray. Okay, we still need... Oh, wait.
You need one more, which means you can sleep right now.
Yoink, yoink.
And then, just don't die. The perfect strat.
So easy.
Yeah. So easy. A slug pup can do it. I did a run in expedition mode where I was a slug pup, but with like every ability. It's really funny. Just like bouncing around.
So how is a slug pup different? Like, is it just weaker but also less food?
I don't know. I think it might just. No, I think it's just aesthetic for that. If you're like playing as a slug pup, I think it might just be aesthetic. I don't know, or maybe there's different interactions.
What's your mobility like
if
as a
you're
slug
in
pup?
co-op? Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, it was normal. But like I was using rivulet powers, so it was, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's someone in chat knows. Like maybe your friends can hold you more easily or something.
You need drop wigs.
Yeah, that drop wig like ruined your career last time.
So dumb. Oh, what you snacking on?
Chocolate pretzels.
Noise. Oh! How the fuck do I read that one? The motherfucker. Oh my god, please, camera. Stop it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Do you not think you can make it the other way?
No. I don't want to risk it.
Not even for the biscuit? If I sweeten the deal with a biscuit, would you risk it?
What am I, fucking Scooby?
Very good question. And that's really up to you. Seth?
Damn it!
Seth?
What? What?
Interesting strategy.
I was
I don't-
just
you-
trying
you
to
don't-
get it to move.
Yeah. I just feel like if you were gonna dive past it, leaving the pearl was an interesting option.
You're probably right. Well, we go again. Hello.
Maybe now you get some leeway. If you get enough food,
That's true.
you can have your cake and eat it too. You can have the karma you need and an extra amount of food so that you can just then at the first opportunity, or if you need to tap into that for extra karma, then you can.
How did that first one miss?
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep picking up other spears, I guess.
There's a trick to it if you want to know.
Yeah, I'm good. I think so.
Okay.
Oh my god. How do I keep managing to jump directly into this hole?
Nice.
Huh. Yay, sticky water.
Zord, I like that you came out of Lurk to say a horny Scooby, by the way.
I still think that Zord is hornier than they let on.
Mm-hmm.
That spider almost killed me. If I had stood there for like 10 seconds longer. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. I want a good fall. Get in there.
Oh. You're not having a good fall, Seth?
I mean, autumn.
Yeah.
Who do I
Are
think
you
is the
not enjoying
horniest
your
amongst
autumnal
two?
experiences?
Sorry, what was your question, Cozy?
The horniest dragon here? Because there's a lot of dragons here.
There are.
There's at least 3.
Wait, who's the third one?
You?
There's actually 4
What?
if you count Haku.
What? Who? Wait, who? Zord? You? Haku? Who else is Durg?
That's what I was wondering.
No,
Oh,
but
one of them
I
was
said 3.
gone.
You said 4.
No,
Wait, what?
sorry, I meant 3.
Seth, you can't
got-
count, silly.
I can't count. I'm busy spearing things with my spears. What?
Huh?
That spear came across the room, bounced off the wall, and stabbed me on its way down. And then killed me.
Wait, can someone clip that? I didn't see what happened. I thought that wasn't from the fucker in front of you.
No, I mean I don't think so. Unless it was. I thought it was dead. Maybe it was, but all I know is I saw a spear flying from the right, bounce off the wall. Oh, that's true.
Oh, it's hard to see it because your cuties were because we were in front of it.
Okay, I'm sorry. So we need to figure this out. How many dragons are there right now?
3, right?
Okay.
You said 4 because you can't count.
Yeah.
Just a little snack. Nice. I'm teasing, by the way. I'm sure you're very capable of counting.
Okay, but okay, now that we have that question answered. Now that we know how many dragons there
Nice
are,
escape from the jaws of death. Hang on. What? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Are we gonna try to answer Haku's other question? Or the question?
What was Haku's other question?
Which of the dragons is horniest?
Oh, yeah. Wait, was that your question, Haku? Is who's the horniest dragon?
Pretty sure Zord's the horniest. They have the most horns.
Oh, see, I'm not the horniest because I have horns only sometimes, and I'm grays. Right, so...
Yeah, but... Okay.
What?
No, wait, actually, yeah.
What?
Who... Okay. and active chatters. I mean, Cozy's not horny.
I mean,
Not by
it just depends what you define as horny,
by
right?
definition.
Because I can be very greedy, but like, and hungry for my friends and cuties. Because I simply think they belong safe inside me.
See, for me, that sounds horny.
How so?
Like that, like if other, like, I don't know. It sounds a little horny to me.
Like what? What's the
sounds-
implication?
It just sounds horny.
It's the Seth. Don't fucking repeat yourself. I'm asking you what you mean.
Like, it sounds sexual.
Like it
I know
sounds like
that
I'm
you don't
implying
mean
a
it that way,
sexual
but
act,
it does
or
sound kind
like
of sexual.
no, like it sounds like I'm implying a sexual act, or it sounds like the words themselves are sexual in like desire.
Kind of both. Like, it seems like a very physical and intimate act.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Meant
like
for pleasure.
that's why it depends what you mean by horny. Because it's
Yeah.
like, do you define that? Do
I
you,
don't. I mean,
does that qualify as horny? Seth, please eat one more.
Yes. Yes, I would define that as horny. Oh my god. Okay, someone slowly
those are
coming
bad.
out. Oh, I ate a drug.
Oh, because you ate them.
I was like, what the hell is happening? I can't aim like this. It's hard to predict where everyone's gonna be. I mean, I guess, yes. Okay, so an act that is physical and intimate and is meant for pleasure, that is something I would describe as horny.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm super fucking horny.
Okay. I mean, I guess, I guess sex is just a horny act because sex is physical, intimate, and done for pleasure. You know?
But the thing is, I'm not doing it for sexual pleasure.
I'm not, but like, I don't, I guess, how do I describe it? It's like, well, I mean, yes, not necessarily like doing the act. Do I mean is horny? I mean, in talking about acts that are physical, intimate, and done for pleasure. But like, I guess anything that's done for pleasure, like, you know what? You're right. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Maybe I'm just horny for intimacy,
See, that's me.
but like also physical, like physical intimacy.
But that is me. I'm just
And-
not talking about sex.
But for me, sex is a one way of doing physical intimacy.
Yeah.
And so I
It is very
equate something that's sexual and something that's not sexual, but done for the same physical intimacy as on the same level. Again, it's just a label.
Oh. So I was doing a Hollow Knight rando.
Oh.
I did an archipelago.
Cool.
Except the other person also decided to do Hollow Knight. They were like debating maybe doing Ocarina of Time because I'm so curious about that like cross game rando thing. So interesting. But we decided to both do Hollow Knight, and we did like a bunch of split movement and stuff.
Wait. Okay, hold
What?
on. I'm gonna need a real quick recap of what Archipelago is.
It's fucking you can do. So you know, like a multi, like you do a rando
Yeah.
and like you can get someone else's claw or whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
So an archipelago is just that, but
Archipelago-
across games.
you can do it across games. You
Yeah.
can
So
fucking
the
find
reason why I
someone's
wanted to
hookshot
clarify
in Hollow
that.
Knight.
So what you guys ended up doing was just a multi-world.
Yes, which I guess has another mechanism of doing that. You don't have to do it through Archipelago.
Yeah, you don't have to do the archipelago for Hollow Knight. It has its own. We have our own multi-world.
Gotcha.
Did
Please
that
don't lose your
pearl?
pearl.
God, shits on sticks.
Seth, you would think with all the work that goes into getting to this point, you would be more careful.
We were talking, okay? I wasn't focusing on.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't stop me from giving you a hard time about it.
If I quit out, I lose. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter now. Well, we go again.
Once more. Into the breach.
Okay. But yeah, so you guys were doing an archipelago, but both of you chose Hollow
Yeah,
Knight,
and
so
we did.
You basically did a multi-world.
We did split movement and claw and fucking nail and shit.
Yeah. Bold choice.
Yeah, but I don't. Maybe this is something that happens frequently with that, but like, there was a lot of really silly movement that I had to do to get to places because I had right dash, right claw, and left crystal heart.
Oh yeah.
So like navigating cliffs was so weird, and I went to Mantis Lords. And, like, you know the lifeblood that's behind a breakable wall by Mantis Lords?
Yep.
To break the breakable wall, I had to, like, go up the right side, because I don't have left claw, crystal dash over, give it a single hit, and then climb back up again, and do that a few times until it broke.
Yep. Okay, so I don't see this going well.
Oh, fuck. So is that normal in that kind of rando?
Yeah.
Is that frequent? Oh,
Yeah.
It got food. You're safe. Well.
I can't get
Is
out
there
of
an
this.
uppies option right here, by the way? Like, if you climb that pipe, is there more up?
I don't think so. Also, I don't feel safe doing that.
Oh, nice. Video game.
I hate that I'm getting so used to this area.
You hate it because of what it implies, or you
No,
hate
I hate
it
that. I hate that
because,
I'm getting used to it
like,
because I don't want to be here. I don't want to be getting good at an area I don't want to be in. Oh no, it's dead. That was like my main source of food.
It's okay.
Hello, get up.
Aren't you like ahead on karma right now? Slightly? Like, so if you get just enough food, you're at least okay?
Yeah, but I wanted the safety.
Yeah. You wanted the safety, but you also squandered the safety, and I'm gonna tease you about it.
That's so rude. But please, feel free to tease me more.
Oh, well.
Oh, whoa. Or ooh, whatever.
Sorry, I'm not the most versed in uwu speak.
I'm not either.
I haven't taken my
I think,
studies very seriously.
Oh my fucking god. Where was that?
It was like in the transition.
God, shit. I think in my head, oh whoa is sexual and ooh woo is being cute.
Okay.
Like
Well,
if
what's
I
the-
say
is
so,
oh
if I
whoa
say
from
something
the-
sexual, you would oh whoa to it, and then I would be like, haha, I said something sexual, but in a cutesy way, so ooh woo. That's how I tend to read it, but also, you know, it's ooh woo speak, so who really knows? That makes sense.
I think so, yeah. Right now I'm just busy hoping that that plant isn't like forever dead this cycle. I'm hoping you get to have salad because it's good for you.
Run, 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 run!
Jeez.
Look, our friend is back.
Wow. What is going on over there? Are there
Spider.
scavengers to eat? Oh, okay.
What?
What?
Huh? How did that miss?
Incredible.
Ah, I'm so frustrated. We're gonna have to call it here soon too. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
friends!
Food.
I missed.
What flew there? Was that a... What was that?
A scavenger.
To the right?
Oh,
Fuck.
it takes forever to pull my sticks out.
What, do you have like a knot or something?
What?
A knot.
What?
Makes it difficult to pull out.
I like how you chose the difficult to pull out part and not the two of them. Or the plural.
Oh.
I always think it's
Fucking-
funny, like, whenever you're creating a Sona, to like, okay, now we get to the part where we talk about the dick. What all goes on here? And you like, it's like a, just like a restaurant order. I'll take, a knotted dick with a slit.
Yeah. That sounds slightly awkward, to be honest. Knotted with a slit. I mean, well, I don't know. Knots come out of sheaths normally anyway, so I guess it's not that weird.
I mean,
You doing
guess
good
I
there,
don't-
Greenie?
what?
You doing good there, Greenie?
Where's gonna go? It's gonna run.
It was just kind of slithering, but like not doing anything.
Yeah.
Squid's also not doing anything. There's kind of like weird stasis thing going on in there.
Maybe everyone's just tired of being here. I know I am. Yeah, I want to kill that spider because it's like scary close to me, but also at the same time that won't.
Fucking no plant. Very indulgent and very imposing. Like physically imposing or what?
I think Haku just means big and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
all right. Oh, hello.
Wow, making itself known.
Okay, well I wanted to eat that centipede, but it's gone now.
It's up there. You can go up there and eat it.
Are you not dead?
It's a big one.
Just be sure. Okay.
There you go.
Hello.
Nice shimmies. Oh, big food. Big food.
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. Hi there.
Come down here. I can't fight you in there. Okay. Asshole. Okay, it's not in the pole. Or not in the hole.
I believe in you, Seth.
Ah!
No, no.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Just need one hit of something. Or half a hit?
Where are you going, little guy? Hee hee hee.
Out, 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 out,
Oh, it's
out,
like
out, out.
pinned
Everyone
to the
out.
wall.
We're out. We're gone. We're good.
Oh, that's probably just a little centipede.
Oh, goodness, 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 goodness.
I like the little bitty centipede playground over here.
Why is it windy in here?
Probably something about water affecting the like air and causing breezes.
That makes sense.
Like, because it's based on windy comes from temperature differences.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have 8 minutes. Can we make any
8
progress?
minutes to den in a different place than this.
You need your pearl.
No, I don't.
Oh, never mind. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. I am the Doomigons this time.
Imagine if this den failed next cycle.
The stakes would be raised.
I think would that soft lock you? Could that soft lock you?
What?
A failed den?
I don't think so. Why?
Oh my gosh. Stick into the wall so I can at least pick up 2 items. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that other stick fell out of the wall and became a real stick again. Which is interesting that can happen.
Ooh. Wonder how often Spearmaster is in a position where growing out a stick kind of looks like, you know...
No, say it for me.
You know, like in an erection.
What's your thought process there?
You know.
I feel like tail is pretty far away from crotch.
Well, I know, but like, you know, if you're like shoved up against a wall, your tail is kind of like can't just get behind you, so it's just next to you.
Okay. I don't think I have.
What was that?
I don't think I have the like. I think the dialogue option where I actually answer the question has like. It's like, sorry, more horniness required for this for this dialogue box.
You don't need to respond to that. Like, I'm just speaking my mind here.
That was a different pro. Okay. I heard the pro. What was it? Was it like flung by a pop bug?
Maybe, yeah. Okay. Just don't let
Don't
anything eat
plummet
me.
into the abyss. Don't let anything eat you, not even your own hubris.
That is the thing that gets me killed most often.
Yeah.
Problem here, though, is I need food.
Just eat all the little things.
Don't
Don't die. Don't die.
I can't swim.
Oh my
I can't
God.
swim up. I can't swim up. I am
Seth,
literally being weighed
no.
down. What the fuck?
Seth, no.
Come on. Okay, you're both coming with me.
Huh?
Taking both of these spears with me.
Oh, good.
You eat. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Hey, Bjordo.
Nice centipede snack.
Thanks. Time savage. Time savage? Time save. Speedrun strat. We go again! Oh my gosh, please let me in before the spider.
Is the next stream just going to be titled, can we, like, get your slugcat out of the gutter?
Sure, if I remember that in a week.
A whole week. Is a week a good spacing for, like,
Pain World.
I guess so.
Is that your system for What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck. They're called coalescipedes for a reason.
Well, I know, but I believe every time I've dealt with coalescipedes or whatever, is just throwing something, if they're on you, just throwing something is enough to get rid of them.
I think it may also be influenced by the fact that you're not shiny right now, and they're more confident in the dark or something.
Well, anyways, get a real jump, please.
Just get a real jump. Oh, you didn't want to eat the squid this time? It was right next to you.
I know. I just hate having to get spears out.
You're gonna have to for the amount of food pips that you need.
I know that, but
what?
But for a squid, that'll give me half a pip.
Okay, but you're gonna have to do it to centipedes later. Like, I feel like your impatience is not behooving you. Even though impatience can be cute.
Cool.
What's going on here?
There's a spider.
Oh, is that a spitter spider? What is
I
that?
can't tell.
It might be an explodey spider. I don't know.
I don't like
But
that.
I don't see green. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
I can't.
You can probably see on the map what kind of spider it is. Oh, never fucking mind. I guess it just isn't gonna show up. You turn it into the food type of spider. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't see green on it, but it apparently was.
Here's something.
Oh wow, they're like feasting on that little on that little squid. Oh, was there only one pole plant?
Yep.
Do you want to check the flower in case it's come back? I think it can come back on. Like...
I fuck. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
it's time.
It's time. Aw, that sucks. All right.
Well, at least you have a
Hanging
title.
out, Cozy. Next week we will attempt to do better, I guess.
Huzzah.
Okay.
At least you have a plan.
Yeah, I have a really good plan that's definitely worked this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Well, I'll be streaming in an hour, but you guys should all go to the HK community stream, because that's where the actual race will be streamed. And then I guess tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm starting Subnautica Below Zero.
Ooh,
Yeah,
exciting.
It should be fun.
Cool. What time?
Probably around this time or same time. Maybe a little later.
Around the same time as this stream started.
Maybe a little later, like 6ish.
Okay.
I don't know, a few hours.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, we're gonna rate math. They're doing their subathon. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna get prep for a race. So I'll see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.